Perhaps the moon knows the secret of the new sound.
He's so bright and pull on the surfaces. He's so bright and he walking on my face. He's so bright and
Open your mind. Let us begin our quest to find the new sound.
I've got new. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got price.
Look at the shine, everything we need.
Zoo, zoo. I've got new. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo.
Okay, let's have fun.
better bedtime.
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo, zoo. I've got new.
Look at the shine,
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. I've got new.
look at the shine.
He's so bright and bright, pull on the surfaces. He's so bright and he walking on my face. He's so bright and bright, pull on the surface, pull on the surface. He's so bright and he walking on my face. Better bedtime.
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo, zoo. I've got new.
Look at the shine,
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. I've got new.
Sound.
You must choose.
It's cold outside.
Bimbo, bimbo. My name is Mr. Susan. You must choose, and now it is time for you to do the choosing. I am Mr. Dean.
Zoo, zoo. I've got new.
You must choose.
Zoo, zoo. I've got price.
Look at the shine. I am Mr. Dean.
Zoo, zoo. I've got new.
You must choose.
Zoo, zoo. I've got price.
Look at the shine.
Trapped in cabinets, trapped in cabinets.
Can he get out? Will he get out? 'Cause he will.
You like a single time, Vince, yeah. Single time,
Better bedtime.
you like a single time.
He walking on my face.
Everything we need here. You like a single time, Vince, yeah. Single time,
Better bedtime.
you like a single time.
He walking on my face.
I did a rhyme.
Better bedtime.
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo.
You better
I've got price.
Look at the shine.
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. I've got new. I've got new. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo.
you better
I've got price.
Look at the shine.
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got new. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. I've got new.
Look at the shine.
Yeah, I did a song. Jupiter, I did a song. You ain't got one. Yeah. Oh, I feel sick.
This is for all you lovers out there. bit of magic.
A bit of magic?
Oh, there it goes.
See.
There it goes. It finally decided to do something. Oh wow, now the kick notifications are showing up properly. That's nice.
I hope you know you're not muted in the stream.
I know. I intentionally unmuted myself.
Understood.
And Temp, if you thought I was not muted for the previous 5 minutes and then I was unmuted...
I'm just making sure you know.
Oh, I did it. I know.
Because I know how sometimes you fumble.
No, I ever since, like 6 months, for like the last 6 months, if I unmute myself, it's intentional. I'm going to like make caveats for occasional times that that's not true, but like for the most part, when I unmute myself. Hi, is there drama with the mod community already?
Not that I've seen, actually.
Hello, chat. I hope you guys are having a good day. Man, I really love that Restream is finally showing the kick chat properly. That's great. Not only that, but Streamlabs is showing Restream stuff now as well, which is really good. I'm really happy about that. That is really nice. There we go. Temp is a mod? Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm collabing. No.
To be fair, chat, I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so.
No, Temp is just here because he can be. I have told multiple people that have access that they can come and say hi. What's up? Nothing much. Armchair is crazy. Yes, he is. He just finished like an hour or two ago a 14-hour live stream. I don't think he even prepared for that to be the case. One of these times I'm going to slur rant not knowing. Oh no, I'll know. And chat here, the reason why I know is on the Go XLR, I can choose whether or not I want to activate or deactivate my mic on the line out. If I deactivate it, like if I do... And anyway, so yeah. If I deactivate it, you won't be able to hear me. Like I just did there. But, and so I'll know. I always make sure to look before I start streaming. How am I doing? Slightly better than yesterday. My foot still hurts. It doesn't hurt as much. It doesn't hurt just being stationary anymore. But like it's still not feeling good. Duke, thank you for the 2. Yippee ki kaye. I hope that the Yippee can get off of her feet soon and start dancing again. She's not allowed to. She has been bedridden. I'll be honest with you, chat. The Yippee is most sad because she can't dance anymore. She has been barred from dancing until she heals, so she's honestly more disappointed that she can't dance anymore. Which is in my opinion, the most depressing thing. Temp is floating. I don't know why. I need to fix that. I just noticed that. There we go. Temp is special, but he's not that special. Hopefully my foot will feel better. I think so. YouTube's min is 144p and Twitch's is 160p. That's interesting. Temp got sat down. He did. And the Yippee was told that she needs to lay down. And again, she's not happy about it. She's really not happy about it. She wants to get out there. She wants to work. She wants to make them big yip bucks for her and her family. So she wants to get off soon. Excuse me. Anyway, you guys are here for fun. Why are they still angry about Hogwarts Legacy? I don't think people are upset about Hogwarts Legacy. Did I say that? No, so I call these streams Drama Variety React because I'm going to be doing a multitude of different things. But no, people, as far as I know, are not still... Well, okay, let me correct that. People could still be upset and we just wouldn't know. So we're going to say that maybe people are still pissy. And they're just not being vocal about it anymore. I did say on Twitter, don't tell JoeCat, that the Hogwarts Legacy is modded now because Joe Cat famously talking about harassment in Hogwarts Legacy. Sly, thank you for the 2. Mamma Mia, Papa Pia, Yippie's got the the diarrhea. Well, I don't think she's got that. We would be having a completely different conversation if she did. She'd still be allowed to dance, but she would probably have to receive some assistance. Anyway, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy today, chat. I haven't played it in forever. I have decided to change up and make a new class. Or a new character. There are also mods in the game. Let me see if it's okay to show these. I'm pretty sure I'm not...
I'm guessing you have a boob mod.
There is actually a few mods here. I'm going to show you the ones that I have, chat, here. I looked through all of them. There was a lot of them, but I'll be honest with you, a lot of them looked kind of boring. But let me show you the ones I did decide to get. One of them is increased gear capacity. Very important in my personal opinion. I think that the lack of being able to carry shit it was kind of crazy in this game. So this one is very much needed.
As someone who played the game, yes.
Yeah. This one is more riding attire, so this is more cool looking attire. I'll be honest with you, the attire looks nice, and I can't wait to try it out and play it. And then this one is the female reshape overhaul. This thing reshapes female design so that they actually look more like females and less like gender blobs.
Yeah, I will admit, again, as someone who played this damn game, they do feel like gender blobs.
Yeah.
I should show... Hold on, I should send you...
Like, these actually look like women in this. It's actually great. Actually really great. What kind of build am I running? I'll be honest with you, I never really got far enough in Hogwarts Legacy to figure out what kind of a build I wanted, so I don't really know.
Fuck you.
Yeah. But there are a lot of mods in this game because they have unofficially had modding capacity for a while, and they just decided to become officially mod compliant. Oh,
you see what
I remember these images. Holy shit!
That was my character.
Oh my gosh! Here, we're gonna show this off here for you, chat. Here, look. This was Temp's character. Not very bad the first time you look at her. Actually, pretty decent. And then there's the second image.
That I remade my character several times, and I was running on a 1070 when I played it.
I don't care what you were running on. This shit is terrifying. That is not a woman, all right? I'm telling you right now.
I tried so hard.
That is not a whammon. I don't get it. Hogwarts Willies. Oh, that's terrifying. But yeah, there's a lot of... There was not a lot. I would say there's probably just over 100 mods here. I have not looked over all of them. Some of them I feel like are more useful than others. This one here, I kind of want to install it right now. Because Thug Glasses will be amazing.
Thug Laugh. Lavos and Zaku Pro will be done in a couple hours.
Nice.
Neat.
There we go. Now we have that in there. That's Abby from Last of Us 2. Oh, it's so mean. But true, unfortunately.
Chat, I would love to acknowledge the fact that character is based off of my vampire OC.
I'll be honest with you. If I was your vampire OC, I would want to shank you in Minecraft for that comment because
she fit the best out of like what could be considered my mage characters.
I mean, I can agree, but by the same token, I just think that was a very big misrepresentation of her.
I agree. I completely agree.
Yeah, chat, there's a lot of mods right now. I did think about getting the green skin so that we could play as Shrek. I would like to see somebody get the green skin so that they could play as Shrek. I need to see that. That would be hilarious. Get out of my swamp! I'll use my death spell against you! He didn't say hi to my Fumo. Say hi to my MommaOcco, or I'm going to make you a Fumo. I'm fine with you making me a Fumo. I'd be fine with that. But yeah, some of these are great. Oh, that's a cute hairstyle. That's not a bad looking hairstyle right there. That's pretty good. I'll consider it later. I did show some of this to Ava because Ava is also playing Hogwarts Legacy, and she's like, why are so many of these mods like over a certain amount of megabytes? And I'm not sure, to be completely honest with you. I don't know why some of these are extremely well, they're big for the standards that you feel like a mod's size would be. And I told her I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
why
I
did
don't
I
know.
do that? That was dumb, brain. I don't know why you did that.
What did you do?
I took a screenshot when I was trying to alt tab.
Nice. What's a Fumo? It's a doll. It's a doll. It's a doll. Here's some nice looking outfits. Oh man, I kind of wish I downloaded that. These look nice. Those look nice. You know what? I'm gonna install that as well. I don't know, chat. Like some of these mods look great, and pairing them with some of these other mods are gonna be great as well. Artist not optimizing. A carrot broom. That's right. There's a lot of funny little broom ones. Let me see if I can sort this. Let's see. That's NPCs, character. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. There's a bat wand, a Christmas candy wand. This one really got me interested. The recorder wand, because I used to play recorder when I was a babby, and the recorder wand looks absolutely amazing.
I need to go to Cetus.
Oh, fuck. That's great. Instrument wands. Ooh. Oh my gosh. You could just like start bashing people with instruments. That's amazing. That is amazing. I absolutely want that.
Speaking of that, did you hear that apparently DE has clarified that the new Warframe is non-binary?
Did they really?
I don't know the validity of that, but that's what I'm hearing.
Okay, you're gonna have to find a tweet for me to agree to that.
I would agree. I will find one as soon as I can.
Okay. Yeah, there is a decent amount of mods right now. You do have to add them to your specific character, which I think is kind of cool. So we're going to add as many mods as I can. I'm gonna add pretty much all of these here. And there we go. Let's see. This one I'm most excited for. Does that mean War Fussy is a thing? Oh. Warframe got again. Like, chat. Here's the thing. I think I need Tim to confirm this before we all like raise the pitchforks here. I just need to, and I'm not saying that. I just think Tim, you need to verify that before we bring it up.
No, I completely agree. I'm trying to find it.
Appreciate that. All right, chat. Now we have to give the game like a bajillion years. It's probably gonna freeze for a hot moment. Yeah, the CPU's at 100%. Oh, I have no idea how Ava plays this game on her MacBook Pro. No fucking idea. There it goes. There it goes. What am I cooking? Right now, the only thing that I'm going to be adding is that there is a reshape to all women to actually make them look like women. And I'm excited about that.
What is the new Warframe called? Hold on.
Temple.
Temple. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I hopped into Warframe yesterday for the first time. I may have accidentally reset my Warframe. I'm gonna need you to tell me what you mean by reset your Warframe here. Because Warframes getting reset is a natural part. You just re-rank it.
I didn't even consider that. So they said they had 4 new proto-frames coming. And someone saying that Temple was probably going to be one of the proto-frames. Very likely, yes.
You know what? I could potentially see that. Alright, we chat. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. Oh, why is the music? Oh, that's right. I'm just playing Hogwarts Legacy music. Hogwarts Legacy music should be... fuck. Just fine.
Who's winning this fight? Space Marines or Warframes? Space Marines, I'm sorry.
I feel like Warframes have more abilities than Space Marines.
Space Marines also just... Yes, but Space Marines are just battle-hardened, give no shits. They will down you if they have to down themselves.
Okay, how many Space Marines would it take to take out one Warframe?
That depends on the Warframe.
Rhino.
One.
One? Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have to consider what's in the world of space, or like Warhammer. Dark Eldar, Chaos Marines, on the multitude, Necrons. Space Marines are adaptable. Space Marines are crazy more durable than the Warframes. They are, and if the Warframe can get the Warframe or the operator out, it's game over.
Gotta go. Have work. All right, have a good one.
Because that would like, and Tyranids like. I saw an interesting video.
But Tyranids aren't Warhammer people. They're just bugs.
No. But Space Marines, like, here's a really good case in point. There were some really like tough and disturbing Tyranids within the Space Marine 2 campaign, and it took at most 3 Space Marines to take down like some major heavy hitters.
Yeah.
I would say at most you could probably like say 3 Space Marines. But again, that like depends on the frame.
Wait, can I choose the gender? I'm confused here.
So I think you have to go back to the first row or the first
there we go.
option. Again, they wanted to make it. This game definitely has some DEI elements to it.
There is, yeah. There is.
Here's the thing, chat. I didn't even know about DEI when this game was coming out.
What house? My first game I picked Ravenclaw. Not sure what I'd pick this time.
Okay, there's that. And it was here. So
Ooh, those are sexy. I like those glasses. I would stream the game, but I don't know what that would do to my computer.
Yeah, don't. Don't. Okay, here. This is what I'm seeing as far as the Warframe stuff. But I also don't know who Kaz is.
Look into the Kaz person first. Run a 2 PC setup? I already have a 2 PC setup.
They're the weapons art lead for Warframe.
Again, I will wait for an actual
They're
announcement.
the weapons art lead. They're not the actual design lead.
No, if they're the weapons art lead, I don't care about them. I care about what Reb says. Reb is the actual authority on that shit.
Yep, she is.
And if she does say it, then okay.
Like, based on what we're seeing for Temple, I don't see it. I could see maybe a slimmer male body. Akko run a 2 PC setup. Akko is running a 2 PC setup. How do I know? I've had to fix the damn thing.
Do we want her to be scarred? Maybe just a little
Akko's 2
bit.
PC setup breaks a little more often than it should. Great attempt, 3 Space Marines taking out the Carnifex or Tyrant in Space Marine 2 might simply come down to because it's a game. That's fair. Because it's a game. Now, admittedly, it could also be because Titus. Titus is insane. So.
That was wonderful. I believe I'm really good. A few cobwebs and some dust. No, that was quite something.
You know what's crazy is if you pitch anything beyond the middle here, it sounds really weird. Oh,
Yeah.
right. You get to choose with it. That's really funny. I forgot about that. Oh,
Okay, well,
fuck.
this wasn't the plan today, but we're doing this today. I'm gonna be cooking goss.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite
UP subs are great, not gonna lie, getting PC plus stream PC, don't gotta worry about bottlenecks, just costs a lot more. Yeah. Unless your main PC can handle it. Like both jobs.
Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Which at the time, Akko's main PC could not.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic
And it depends on game optimization, especially these days.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long.
So.
When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not...
True, but still, a single Space Marine could go 1-to-1 with some Warframes. Others, I say a full squad or halves. It depends on... It depends on which Space Marines, and it depends on which Warframes.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Now, if you were to clarify Space Marines against threats within Warhammer or Warframe, like Space Marines against Ballast, Space Marines absolutely would just mollywop him and his Narmer. But actually, technically, they'd be able to slaughter pretty much every enemy faction within Warhammer or Warframe. Some Warhammers, I won't lie, are kind of busted. They are.
They are. They are.
What
They
do I
are.
need for Goss? Am I done? Yeah. Okay.
Like, Wisp, you cannot kill if she has her baubles up.
Yep.
It's very difficult.
Alright, well, now I have Goss cooking.
Goss is way too quick. Akko, you can't play this. Didn't you know it supports genocide? Well, I guess I'm a genocidal supporter. Oh no.
Chat. I don't know how many of you know. I know I've mentioned it before, but I actually ended up buying Akko this game because of the comments people were saying.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Or buy a second 3070 to shovel my PC. Shovel in my PC and don't double its graphical power, but no, PCs don't work that way, and PCs don't work that way anymore, which is a shame, but oh well.
Yes, sir.
To be fair, I don't think PCs really need to be shoving two like 4090s in the PC. That's insane.
Faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course.
Oh,
as the
chat.
other figures
For those who don't know,
develop
from my
their
Discord,
skills
we are
for
playing
years,
Darktide
the
today.
Headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher.
Oh gosh, his name is
he's
Professor
also
Fig.
remarkably intuitive.
Yeah, it is.
I forgot about that.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's
Also,
one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
Chat, it's
ministry.
been long enough that I have been spoiled a little bit on this game.
Have you seen this?
So, I'm just looking for the journey now, not the ending.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to
What do I
convince
need to
my
start
colleagues
Chroma?
that
Do I just need
it's
Saren
a
systems?
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
Right.
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her.
Damn, being cucked by the guy in glasses here.
No correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot.
You have to rotate attempt. You bring shame to the Emperor. I know, I do.
Indeed.
It looks
We're
like
gonna
a
consider it
culture
after I finish the Pixel games. I'm getting closer to the end of Final Fantasy V.
I don't see a glow.
The 5090 is basically an AI chip as opposed to a GPU. Yes, it is, which is a shame. The 50 series is basically going to be the next generation version of the 20 series GPUs.
Oh my gosh! The main
Well, like-
character has. Oh, well, there goes that guy.
Goodbye.
There goes all my books too. Beans on toast? Fuck no.
Dude, Final Fantasy V is awesome. Final Fantasy V is good. I'm done with it. I'm ready to be done with it. 5 has taken way too long as far as streaming is concerned because I keep just dilly-dallying.
Grab the thing! Oh no! Oh, there's the key! Use magic, motherfucker! And then Threstalls appeared. Well, it's because the guy in the glasses that cucked the dude's wife died.
Are you alright?
And then make all the jokes, chat.
You're hurt.
Grab the MacGuffin!
Take this.
He's ready for 6 and ready to suplex the train. I'm ready to be out of the Pixel games. Because I did 1 through 4 in the span of like between April and like August. And then I just started like sputtering on 5. So 5 is taking way longer than it should have.
Mercenary, thank you for the 2. Got attacked last night. Anti-USA protest. That really sucks.
I can't believe he
I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope that you're alright.
got into that damn thing.
Hopefully the crazies don't find out. I really don't care who find out that I'm playing this video game.
A typical dragon would never.
Professor,
This game is fully endorsed by Raging Bull.
where are we?
I'm not sure.
5
But that key.
has a ton of end game content, way too many optional dungeons at the end to get the best stuff. Some of the bosses are truly bullshit. And if you don't know like the best classes to run, like 5 is the longest game of the Pixel games, I think. 5 is also the longest game of the Pixel games, I think. 6 is the best one. Yeah, I've heard 6 is the best one. 5 is definitely a long. Where am I?
Stay close.
Based on like last night.
Created this port key.
I finished up the Forest of Moor. I just got Cryo.
Got it
last
on
night.
camera and pressing charges? Well, that's good. Thank you again for another 2.
So I can probably finish 5 in about 2 to 3 more streams, I'm thinking.
Good morning,
Because I'm not
Vietnam.
going for 100%.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the.
I don't know how he knows that we're in Scotland, but you know what?
Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
You can tell where you are based on some architecture.
George for a reason.
Oh, fair enough.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Can I just say, by the way,
If you're sure
I
you're
wish
right,
J.K. Rowling wrote this story, because I don't think she did. I know that she gave pointers, but like, this story probably would have been. Well, actually,
Let's see if we can
I don't know. Now I'm trying to think if I can remember her storytelling as inherently good. Because like I just don't like some of the storytelling in this game. It just feels like way too obvious.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
What trans use
That
is
kid-
being decimated in real time. Chat, here's what's really funny. Trump has done more to decimate quote-unquote trans youth than I will by playing this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hogwarts Castle was
it's really
built by
unfortunate, chat,
herself
that
as
I am
form of
literally
ancient
murdering people in
magic.
Minecraft by playing this video game.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain
Sebastian's
it was
story is
through
great.
that
Oh, I
search.
remember that one vaguely.
That's the path down below.
I love how people are saying, "Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is woke," and it's DEI. Meanwhile, everyone's just posting pictures of the new blacksmith and how like
Hot she looks.
very skin exposed she is, and just how hot she is. And I'm like, yes, DEI, my
JK
favorite.
wrote the story, would it get more hate? I don't think it would have mattered. I personally don't think it would have mattered how much hate, because like she was involved with this game.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Whoa. Do you guys remember when Harry Potter was at its peak? I do. Hope I'm feeling better. My leg is still, or not my leg, my foot is still upset. By the way, Kat, I don't know if you finished your move yet, but if you want to come say hi and call, you can. I think you're part of the friends list.
See, chat, this game was an interesting experience for me. Because right before this game came out, me and Akko sat down and watched all the Harry Potter movies. I didn't grow up with Harry Potter.
No. I forced you to watch them way before this, honestly.
It was before this game came out, but it wasn't long before it came out. That we finished them.
Chat, you know what mod I haven't seen for this game yet? We need a handgun mod, so they turn all of the wands into handguns. Just like that Harry Potter video.
You probably won't see that on the in-game mod store. Essentially.
No, probably not.
I would say that has existed for a while. It's just been like Nexus or other modding fronts. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna go do Circuit. What channel is it? It's Akko's friend group. If you can't find it, Kat, I can just join a different call. I can play you. Give me Protea.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Give me Ceto. The Fury is a good option. Oh yeah, that'll be better. As far as that, I in the call. Okay. There you go.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, right, you moved. You don't have this.
My mic and everything set up, so.
All right, I'm just gonna go.
What?
I'm doing Duviri.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want, I can probably join you on that. I should be able to play Warframe.
Oh, I've already
Why
entered a
do you
thing.
Show up twice.
Because I need to get the Saren systems part, and this is just easier because Saren's on rotation.
Wait, base Saren or Prime?
You don't get primes on Duviri rotations.
Wait, really? Oh my god.
For
I'm so
Circuit.
behind on that game. Yeah, I'm not quite fully moved in, but
You'll get there.
yeah, new PC is my next project.
Well, when you're ready.
I know. I'll reach out. I'm gonna use my old one for now, but I didn't even think people still played Hogwarts Legacy, if I'm being honest.
The only reason why I'm playing it is because it's just got one. I wanted to finish it, and two, it just got modded.
I think I played that game for a solid 10 hours and then just stopped playing it.
Yeah.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah, I wish I was using a different my old mic, but I can't figure it out. I don't know why it's not letting me set it up.
Professor.
Oh, the one that made you sound way deeper?
Of some kind.
Yes. Well, not the one that made me sound deeper, the one that actually had good quality.
Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
This might have been it. Really? You don't say.
I need to go back and finish Hogwarts Legacy. It was a good game. It just didn't draw my attention.
I'm gonna be honest. It's an okay game.
It's nothing special.
Stone again.
That's why I got through 10 hours, and other games were more entertaining at the time.
I finished it because I wanted to finish it, but it wasn't like special.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Okay.
Where are we?
All of these swear words that they made up is so hilarious.
Hello?
Uh-oh. My computer just froze pretty hard.
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
Yeah, now that I'm back at my old job and like working security too on the side, when I get a new computer, Temp, I'm definitely hiring your ass.
Mercenary, thank you for the 2. I love the look of the cast and art style. I do too. Now, chat. None of you are allowed to be racist in this chat, alright? I understand that some people may want to say some mean things about goblins, but you're not allowed to be. Vestiva, no! That's mean.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
I'm trying to get everything set up so that whenever, like, I'm changing up my whole like brand for streaming. I can't do the fucking all ages anymore. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no.
Well, you shouldn't
I can't
be.
deal with it.
You shouldn't be. I would recommend making a new Discord. Kick out all the kids.
Oh, I already did. I need to invite you to it, but I'm already like working on a new Discord. I think the only way I can describe it is it's fucking exhausting trying to censor yourself.
It is.
I agree.
How many volts are
Like if you watch whenever me and Temp would stream together, I joined his stream compared to my streams, it's way different person.
Just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon.
Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna leave that old Discord. Like, not leave it, but I'm just not gonna be active in it anymore. I'll leave it up so people don't just get kicked, but...
Yeah.
Like, I'm still in it, but...
Mercenary, thank you for the 2.
honestly-
I love the VTuber Honey Goblin.
I'll tell you this right now, Temp, if you left it, I would not even notice. I don't care about that server much anymore.
I figured. Yeah, give me bounce back with Protea. Yeah.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
Dude, my shoulder hurts. I think I, like, almost dislocated it dealing with that dude Temp I was telling you about yesterday.
I can only think of the Goblin Slayer abridged quote.
I'm trying to think on what you told me yesterday.
I had to handle somebody who was getting really like,
oh, right.
Yeah. Came in screaming, and the only other person that was there was like this, like really, like I don't know why anybody thinks if you're hiring for security, let's hire like a 5'2" really skinny girl. Like, I had to throw him over my shoulder, and I don't think I did it right.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Now, Akko would know a thing or two about security.
Hmm?
Darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Oh, the fact that Cat's in security.
Now, but I'm also going to get my old job back, and I'll be working security on the side.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I hate it.
Oh gosh.
Actually, no, I don't hate it. I hate dealing with people.
I hate dealing with
pretty
people
much
too. I get to watch a stream. Well, I'm glad you do, Ponzu.
What?
I like Ponzu sauce, by the way. It's great for creating food with.
Has visited Vault 12 until
I'm gonna go deal with that extraction site. I know I can do it solo as Protea.
So, Tim, when does that Baldur's Gate update come out?
I don't know. Soon.
Vault 12.
Yeah, we'll have to talk. We need to figure that out. My schedule's a lot easier to deal with now because I'm working mornings, so.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Lovely.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Oh, we're gonna learn a spell?
Yes, a revealing charm.
I forgot that it takes like 2 hours to get through this tutorial.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Yeah, the tutorial on Hogwarts, I guess, is long.
I remember this part of the game. It was actually fun.
Oh, I almost failed that.
I think my biggest problem with this game is I've only seen like maybe 45 minutes of a single Harry Potter movie. I don't like follow the series.
Yeah.
So I don't think I like had the same appreciation that other people do.
At the time this came out, I had seen all the movies, but I was still not like hooked. I bought it to piss off all the people complaining about it because, you know, J.K. Rowling. And I'm like,
I didn't know there was a mod to kill NPCs. That's really funny though.
There is.
Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
What's up with games and having multi-hour long intros? They're just trying to extend their game as much as possible. I think that's really it. You could do half this intro stuff or like the tutorial in 15 minutes.
JRPGs I get, because they gotta set up like the whole point of like what you're doing.
I do. But to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
I liked Legacy, it was fun. Yeah, I mean, like, gameplay-wise, it's pretty decent. I didn't really much care for the story.
Its story isn't bad. It's just not something I go out of my way to play.
What is it?
I imagine them slowly leaking info about the Wizarding World to a mustache man since he was fascinated with the alcohol. Oh no.
Well, knowing what I do now, I don't think I would go back and play this game again. I didn't even finish it. I plan on finishing it, but I wouldn't start it if I knew what I knew now.
The only reason I get on Akko's case while finishing it is because I bought it for Akko. Like, I paid 120 for this game. 1 copy for me and 1 copy for Akko.
I'm sorry.
I don't care. That's why I give you shit.
What statue?
And they stop saying, "Oh, what thing? What thing? I can't see it." It's so annoying.
I presume this is what you saw reflected.
I'm trying to think of like a game that I truly spent like a lot of money on. Not like buying the game, but actually like spending money on the game.
Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned.
Honestly, I hate to say it, but I think it was PUBG.
Yeah.
I used to be a PUBG nerd. This was before I met all of you, though, so...
Why is there an Eximus in the trees?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Gacha addict? Does PUBG have gachas? I'm not gonna lie, I hate gacha games. Like Genshin, I don't play that anymore. I don't really play any gacha games. They're kind of a waste of money.
The only gacha games I would even suggest people try if they want to get into one is probably Star Rail or ZZZ, because they actually hand out the materials to get the stuff pretty easily.
Isn't Zenless Zone Zero like practically a Gooner game though?
Yes, but if that doesn't make it bad though.
I've never played it. I played a little bit of Honkai Star Rail, but I don't know. I just couldn't play it. I never had enough time to invest into playing it. Wuwa is good. Never heard of that one.
Yeah, Wuthering Waves is good. Malice has been loving Wuthering Waves.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, all of the words that he's saying. Ow, motherfucker. Oh, it wants me to protect. Okay. Okay, thank you, game.
Nah, you don't know nothing about sinking hours into games, Azazel, until you've played Farmville 2 from Facebook.
Oh gosh.
Oh God.
Farmville. It's about damn time.
I don't think, like, I think everybody had that one uncle or aunt or somebody in their family that like was addicted to Farmville.
Yeah.
Not even like the kids or anything. It was that uncle or aunt that was like, "Oh my god, I gotta go grow my fucking corn."
The wisps of magic seem to be.
I am kind of hoping that we do get a new Animal Crossing pretty early on in the Switch too.
That would be nice.
You know what I think? I think as much as everyone's saying that Smash is done because Switch is getting a Switch 2, I think they're gonna make another Smash.
Either that or they're gonna do what they did with Mario Kart and have like a Smash Ultimate Deluxe or some shit.
Yeah. Mark my words, we're gonna get another Smash for the Switch too.
Well, Sakurai did say he was canceling his YouTube stuff because he was working on another game.
You never know.
So, very well could be Smash.
He's open to actually making another one.
I hope the Switch 2 fails. Why would you want the Switch 2 to fail? Stardew is just modern Farmville. You might be correct on that.
I'm not a huge fan of Stardew. Like, I'm not gonna discount what it does. Yes, hello, Vor.
I've played maybe like 2 hours of Stardew. I can't get into that game.
I understand what people do, and I want to try. I want to get into it proper, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't. It's an autism game. There's a reason it clicked with Akko.
What?
That's fucked up.
Stardew.
I'm not gonna disagree with you.
I'm one of those people that I can't play games unless there's some sort of like combat or like intensive gameplay and reward system. I do really good with games that have a lot of combat in them. If it's like grow this crop plant this tree, wash this fucking whatever, like Power Wash Simulator. I can't play those games.
Yeah, I've tried Power Wash Simulator on multiple occasions. I just can't.
I'm a man that I enjoy instant gratification. If I'm in a fight sequence and I get my ass kicked and then I turn around and actually win that fight, it gives me way more like satisfaction than, oh, I made this car look sparkly clean.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Like even survival games at this point, I'll play them for like a little bit, but as soon as you get to that like gameplay loop, like for Once Human is a good example. You get so far in that game, it just becomes repetitive, and then that it just loses all of its flair to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why, like, and I've said it before, like Dragon Quest Builders 2 is really good because it has that story, but also it's like building is like weirdly addicting.
Have you played Poppy Playtime before? I don't know who you're asking. I personally have not, but
Neither
I
have
like
I.
horror. Like,
I haven't.
would love to play it.
I was telling people in Akko's server that someone should buy Akko Dead Space because I would love to see Akko play Dead Space.
I wonder.
Akko, if I buy you Dead Space, will you play it?
At some point in the future, maybe.
It is definitely your kind of like story, like game, Akko.
You know.
I actually enjoyed Dead Space a lot. The remake? Wait,
Oh
what
gosh.
remake?
My tweet I made this morning popped off.
No, not the remake, the original.
Oh gosh.
What about your tweet this morning popped off?
So Joe Cat made an opinion that I think is retarded. He said,
it's Joe Cat.
He said, kind of proud of VTubers slowly but surely breaking down the idol culture roots of VTubing, which I disagree with.
Oh, yes.
He said, showing your face, being open about being a partner, which is fine, and keeping parasocialness in check, which is also fine. I think it's healthier overall. So I agree that you should be open about your partner, and you should keep parasocial people in check. However, showing your face is one of those things where, again, I will disagree. And I know I'm in the minority with some people when it comes to that. But my belief is if you show your face, you ruin like the mystery of being a VTuber, and you can't really like maintain the VTuberness to a lot of people.
Counter argument. What if you're a VTuber that does like Warhammer modeling? Like you want to show off your hands.
You can show off your hands, just not your face. If you show off your face, you ruin. Yes, that is my opinion. A lot of people have disagreed with my opinion, but like the minute you show off your face as a VTuber, you inherently ruin the mystery of the VTuber. You ruin what makes the VTuber mysterious and cool thing.
The magic that Miriam had.
I mean, that's right. I know there are some people who don't care and just do VTubing because it's cool.
And that's fine. I just don't consider them the same as a lot of other VTubers that exist. You are not on the same level as HoloLive people if you decide to show your face.
That's fair. Definitely the OG Dead Space and 2. Chat, I want Akko to get Dead Space 3 so I can play Dead Space 3 with Akko.
But anyway.
I think I fall in the middle of that spectrum. I don't care, and I've shown my face plenty of times, but I don't consider myself a VTuber, and I don't consider myself a VTuber purely for the fact that I'm willing to show my face.
I was right.
See, here's the thing is, I have shown my face, and while, like, I know my name has actually been on stream a couple times, and that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna hide who I am because I know what goes into this industry. I know, like, the internet because it's my job.
No need for that.
Like, you can hide yourself, but bits and pieces will come out no matter who you are.
Let bygones be bygones. Sir, they.
Unless you, like, take, like, great measures.
Wisely.
I have personal reasons why I don't want to show my face, but the perception of your VTuber is gone when people see your face. When I went to an event, I covered my face before I pee? Okay, wait.
Oh, no, because that's on Twitch, because that's cut off, because that's Twitch.
Okay, I was about to say, I cover my face before I pee. It's a really weird way to stop.
I have no patience for traitors.
Yeah, that's just restream. Hold on.
No.
I covered my face before I promoted myself.
I'm not giving you.
Oh, did June make a video on the H3 content nuke? That might be interesting and worth listening to.
Perhaps your young
Here's the way I see it. For me personally, when I get back into streaming, I'm doing a whole rebrand because I don't care about showing my face. I will probably do like live face cams and stuff on top of like using the models that I've already like.
Goblins
had
using
made.
magic.
But like if I'm playing with like temp or if I pop up on Occo stream, I'm not gonna use my real face. I'm gonna use my avatar. But if I'm doing like a solo stream, I'll probably use one or the other. It depends on the day.
Anyway, so yeah, Joe Cat makes this opinion, and my take is I'm fine with everything else but the face. But you know what? I'll concede. Show your face when you get doxxed. You can't complain that your privacy was violated. And that is an opinion I've held for a while as well. If you show your face, I know there's a lot of IRL streamers that do that, but like if you show your face, you are inherently giving yourself a security risk to get doxxed. And if you get doxxed, like after showing your face, like I have sympathy for people, but like for VTubers where privacy is their big thing, and a lot of YouTubers are like, oh, my privacy is so important to me. If you show your face, you don't care about privacy. You just care about people finding you interesting. And I really, I understand that some people might be upset with me for that, but it is what it is. Seems like a lot of people agree with me though, because I'm getting a lot of comments on it. Although a lot of people are just saying that everybody hates Joe Cat.
It can't be.
I'm just in the business of having fun. If people like dox me or whatever, I'm in the business of fuck around and find out. You can try to find me, but
Well, my belief is if somebody doxes you, you don't make it a big deal, and then it will typically not be a big deal. And if somebody does do it, like,
because nobody genuinely cares about that stuff. Like,
yeah, for the most part. I mean, like,
the average viewer will go, "Oh, okay, cool," and just like ignore it.
Yeah, and it is my belief that like if that does happen, if you ignore it and don't talk about it, most people aren't gonna make it a big issue. Joe Cat is safe warning. He is. Joe Cat is also, just in my opinion, a retard. I'm sorry for saying that, but I don't. Well, I'm not sorry for saying that because I agree with that. Joe Cat is a retard in my opinion. I think that he is very extremely stupid in how he decides to talk about things.
I don't think I know much about him, so I don't really have an opinion.
Akko is the new Mandalorian embracing the creed. This is the way. Well, no, like my thought process is, if you want to be considered a traditional VTuber, you just don't show your face, because traditional VTubers, there is a mystery that is erased the moment you show your face, and that doesn't mean that I think you're a bad person. I just think that you can't consider yourself traditional. That's why I don't show my face. I mean, I'll show my hands, and I did make a joke that I would pay people for a foot picture, but like beyond that, you ain't gonna see my face. You ain't gonna see any like big body parts like that.
Occo is so good at hiding their identity that I've known Occo for like what, 2 years now, and I still don't even know what Occo looks like.
I think most people, all of the friends I've shown pictures of it, like I've removed them. I've deleted all of my personal information. And I've told my family members to not talk about me. So
I'm an expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to
Like, to be fair, I do have more information that other viewers don't, but I still don't have any like good information. It's all vague.
Mercenary, thank you for the 2. Joke has a bigger hypocrite.
Of course, sir.
Hypocritical.
Hypocrite.
Bigger hypocrite than anyone. Yeah. Aqua's Supergirl mixed with Iron Man.
So actually, that's bigger hypothetical.
When I take the Astolfo pic, I'm going to make sure my face is covered. No, yeah, that's just a good thing to do. Like, here's the thing. If you want to take specific pictures, yeah, I do think you should obscure your face, because people can can use it against you one day. Because, and I think people forget this, the internet is a scary place. Full of people that are willing to do a lot of things and break and commit crimes because it's on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you can understand that, like, there you go.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I might have to use the restroom, by the way.
I'll be in touch.
You know, the size of this room changes depending on the shot in the movie.
Yeah.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
What you're talking about, like the main hall?
Yeah.
The
It looks
Hogwarts,
different
like...
depending on the movie and shit.
Is it worth watching the movies?
No, it's more worth reading the books or listening to them. The books are way better.
Especially when you consider what the actors have said. Like,
no, it's not even that. I think the books are better to read because... Well, yeah, I agree. I think that the books are better to read because they add more context that is missing in the movies.
Well, yeah. Like, if you're wanting a very bare bones basic version of it, the movies are fine.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts.
I don't mind reading.
But I think the same can be said for, like, anything. Like, do you want to watch, like, the Spider-Man movies, or do you want to read the comics? Or do you want to watch, like, Game of Thrones, or do you want to read the books? Or
the Spider-Man movies are a little bit different, because I would say that they are creating their own Spider-Man universe. They're not following the comics as much.
Maybe not the best example, but I think the point remains is, like, you get more context from, like, the books or the comics, or...
Always you will. I mean, here's the thing. The Spider-Man movies, and by extension, Marvel movies in a whole, are only supplemented by the fact that if you haven't read the comics, you're not going to understand a lot, which is dumb.
Desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Am I going to play Cookie Run Kingdom? It does not look interesting to me, I'm sorry.
You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others.
I will say Warner Bros. Coming out and saying we aren't going to fire the artist of a book when they help make the movie. It's their creation despite their political opinions. They're important to the making of their adaptation. No, I think that that's nice. Well, that's funny. They only asked 2 fucking questions. I was expecting a couple more. That's really... I'll accept it. Literally, there was only 2 questions to ask. If I had selected anything else, it would have been... Daring would have probably put me in... Oh, fuck. There's a lot of different ways I could have answered those questions. I thought there was going to be more than 2. What the fuck, though? About the face thing, and I asked about it in tweet, like, if you only show your face and on special occasions, would that still void you as a VTuber? I feel like that at that point it depends on intent. Because I have a lot of VTubers that I just dislike, that I don't consider VTubers, because they show their face all the time, and they do it, and I believe that they do it because they're only fans' thoughts. Like, those people aren't VTubers, they're just only fans' thoughts.
Well, to be fair, I think a lot of people use VTubing to gather the attention and then use that to, like...
They do.
Fuel their OnlyFans content.
They do, because I will be honest, VTubing as a medium is something that people are noticing is, 1, not going away, and 2, not a niche little thing. It is a growing medium that will be taken more seriously as time goes on. Like, 5 years from now, I would not be surprised if it is a more respected medium for that reason. So...
I think if you pay for OnlyFans, you're a joke.
I agree. I agree.
Like,
I agree.
I hate to break it to you, but you paying that $5 is going to get you nothing.
OnlyFans isn't just porn. OnlyFans is other things as well. Let's say that if you're paying for an eThoughts OnlyFans, yeah, it is kind of a joke.
It is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
There's some main, like, I've actually known of some main, like, YouTubers, streamers in general that like have OnlyFans, that there's no not safe for work stuff on there, but it's just like them, like, oh, if you want to know the background or like the fucking behind the scenes of this stream or whatever, then pay like $20 and you can see like what goes into it.
Yeah. I only show my face on birthdays and conventions. I used to be a facecam streamer. Well, if you're a facecam streamer, that's a little bit different. If you used to be a facecam streamer, your face is already out there. That rule is kind of different for you. because you've transitioned from face cam directly to VTubing. You can't laugh at that. That's dumb. Don't be retarded.
I'm allowed to laugh. Whether or not it's a good laugh or not is the question.
What happened?
I'm being a child.
Western VTubers shouldn't take on Eastern idol ideology. It's not made for us. I agree. I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't consider myself as full of a VTuber as, like, the HoloLive girls. Because I'm not an idol. And all of them, to some extent, are. Like, if you want me to be extremely elitist about it, you can only call yourself a true VTuber if you are following the idol culture to a max. Which I'm not. So I in that way, I probably wouldn't consider myself one. If I start singing, though. If I start singing, I am a full VTuber. It's like I'm real boy.
Lie. I feel like all the like HoloLive and like all their like little songs that they come out with, they're kind of cringe. I don't like listening to them.
I will be
They're
right
annoying.
back. I need to use the restroom so you guys entertain. 5 minutes at the most.
Should I break out the goofy voice?
Oh God, no.
Should I infect her?
I have a Fansly, but I'm not using it. I eventually will if I get the expensive art that people who want that can pay see. They feel like it will only be $3 to be frank. Yeah. I'm gonna just go this way. I'm gonna break that ice.
So like, wait. So you're saying that you're gonna let people pay to see your real face?
I mean, you technically get money out of it.
I guess, but like, no. Okay. I thought that's what you meant. Like you can pay to see my face, and that still ruins the point of being a VTuber and like the whole like mystery behind it. I think I'm the only person in our friend group right now that has like had no care about like just straight up showing my face.
I would say I disagree, but as far as like our friend group, no, yeah. Cause like even Dom or Malice don't even.
Face. I haven't seen Akko's, but like everybody in our friend group, I think has seen my face. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I posted in our friends server.
Yeah, no, you did.
Yeah. Okay, so like.
Show me the fangs. Ah. Let it begin.
I think if you show your face like as a quote-unquote VTuber, it becomes a gray area at that point. As like if you're still a VTuber or like what your intentions were behind showing your face, like Akko said, it has to like come down to what you're getting out of it and what you meant by the face reveal. Because some of them like didn't want to show their face. Like some of the ones that have had face reveals, they like there was an accident or something happened or like it was like a lapse in judgment that like bam, now they're just known.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean that they're still not VTubers. It just means that they fucked up. Like
yeah. You're a mint fox temp. You're a mint fox. Yes, peppermint pupper.
Me, for example. The reason why for a while, like nobody had seen my face was because of my ex. Now that I'm out of that and like I don't care. I really just genuinely don't give a shit if people know what I look like. So I'm going through a whole rebranding right now. I'm changing like everything that I've built because of this relationship. And now that I'm out of it, I'm just doing my own thing. But like I said, if I'm with certain people, I'm not gonna like have a face cam because like when you know VTubers or people that VTube and you're like somebody who doesn't care, you kind of like have to fit the dynamic of the stream. So like let's say I come and do a stream with Akko and Temp like right now, but I'm quote unquote a face cam VTuber or a face cam streamer. It kind of throws off everything. So I will use characters, but I also don't care if I use my face.
Oh, yeah. I realize you're wearing Dante's jacket. So here's the funny thing about the fox thing. That is actually based off of my mascot. Oh.
You know what's funny? People have thought that my
Oh, the black cat. Yeah, okay, fair.
people have thought that my avatar, this little cat, they thought it was a wolf at one point too.
To be fair, technically mine is a kitsune.
Well, I mean, if you hide my tail, it does look like a wolf.
It does, yeah.
I think the tail is the only giveaway, but I will say that Ari did a fantastic job. Was
Oh,
very
he did.
quick about giving me this as like a PNG.
Akko does want me to get Ari to update mine, so like the arms wiggle or the feet wiggle.
Oh yeah, now that I'm back like at my old job and I'll be like making decent money again, I'm gonna be commissioning Ari a lot. Like there's gonna be a lot more coming out of Ari for me. Because as far as I'm concerned, I think Ari is one of the most talented ones for like the PNG model by far.
Oh, I agree. Hold on. I'll say the tail gives it away. Yeah, the tail does give it away.
But like if Akko were to move me and like have my tail behind it like Temp's tails or whatever, you would not be able to tell. If you don't look at the tail and you just look at the face, the ears, and everything, it literally looks like I've had people say, "Oh, he's a wolf. Why is your name Cat Who Pops?" Does it even matter if a face reveal happens once it happens? Then what's next? Nothing. You wasted all that time, ended up with nothing.
So tits or ass? Tits.
I'm an ass man.
Yeah, if I tell you to play Poppy Playtime with Akko, as someone who's very not into horror, I'm good.
Temp, we should play a horror game together sometime. It's good content.
It is good content.
I think for me, the problem with me playing horror games is I go through like 5 minutes or like 10 minutes of like, oh no, I'm nervous. And then I eventually build up that tolerance. Like I understand the game style and now I just don't give a shit.
See, I have yet to do that. Like, I don't know if you saw me playing Resident Evil 4.
I think I did, yeah.
And like I just was not doing good. Well, to be fair, I don't like the tank controls of that. That's just way too.
I love horror games. Like I'm one of those people that, as much as I love horror, because I'm so desensitized to it with like just in general, I want to be scared and I want to play games that will give me a longevity of like that nervous feeling. But when I get used to it, I just stop having that feeling and it kind of sucks because then it's like it's no longer fun for me.
I would say Dead Space kind of does that very well.
I think the one game that I played that gave me the longest run of like genuine like uncomfortable feeling was Outlast.
Yeah, play close to the sun, no horror, only suspense.
I will say the only game that I've actually genuinely had just an uncomfortable feeling the entire time I played it was like Subnautica, and that's because I fucking hate the ocean.
Oh, that's fair.
So, okay, I guess that is an interesting question. You've played Sea of Thieves, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Lots of times. I'm actually really good at that game.
Well, how do you feel about the underwater combat there versus like Subnautica?
I feel like with the underwater combat and Sea of Thieves, it's like all you're gonna get is like one shark spawns, follows you, or a meg will spawn, or like the off chance that you like get a kraken. There's not a lot, but with Subnautica, there's a lot more unknown to it. I think with Sea of Thieves, I stopped fearing playing Sea of Thieves because there is no surprise. When you're in the water, it's only a matter of time before a shark spawns, and then that's it.
Right.
Or you can go like really deep when you go to like those underground like mermaid things, and you're like, okay, whatever. It's like predetermined. It's not like anything scary. But
right.
Subnautica, the first time I saw the Leviathan, I will say I almost pissed myself.
Here's the funny part is I know they exist. I know where they are. And yeah, I'm like, oh god, I don't want to do anything with them.
I had no idea. What was that name of that big ship, the Athena? I think it's what it's called, the Athena.
Yeah,
Somebody was like, oh yeah, no, go over there. You need to go there to progress. I didn't know where any of the things spawned, so I was like in the main area for so long, just like casually getting resources, and then somebody said, oh yeah, go to the Athena, and then they said go to the right side of it, and then when the water turned brown, I was just like, oh, it's a new biome.
What are we talking about?
I didn't realize they were leading me straight to one of those.
Subnautica.
Oh yeah, Subnautica's a good game though. I like it.
It's the only game that I actually like feel uncomfortable playing.
Here's what's funny about Subnautica is it's not even like a horror game.
It's
like it's not meant to be a horror game.
The Aurora? Okay, that's what it's called.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I hate this guy. Oh, I need to show the screen.
Yeah, you're not showing your game, Mako.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you're not showing your game.
I hate this kid already. Throwing a dung bomb when people could see him a foot away. The girls are just as stupid as he is.
What I think is funny is people that are genuinely scared of like phasmophobia. Like that game is not that bad.
No, it's not.
No, it's not really that bad.
People act like phasmophobia is as scary as.
To be fair, I got scared
first
of
15-20 minutes you play it, or like your first session, like yeah, you're uncomfortable, but then you just like don't care.
I've gotten scared of Dead by Daylight before. I'm a wimp.
So did you guys talk about horror games while I was away?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It eventually evolved into horror game talk.
I'm afraid Below Zero proves that the devs don't know what made Subnautica good. Yes. Unfortunately, they don't understand that the story is not what made the game good. It was the genuine horror and gameplay of the world that made it good. Like, the Subnautica is only good because of the good shit. Oh, I can't activate this, but I know what I need. That game. People like the story, but like the story is the secondary to the gameplay for Subnautica.
Yeah, it is. To be fair, there was some dev changes between the original and Below Zero.
Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and
Is there any like crazy good horror games out now that are like relatively new? I don't think there is. Like I genuinely don't think there is.
No.
Remakes. All the horror movies.
Yeah.
Remakes, or not movies, games.
Oh yes, so much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open.
I would agree with that.
You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
By the way, chat, I remember when this game came out, people were saying that it was heavy DEI because they had people of different cultures in Hogwarts. I can believe that people back then, even though there were a lot of bigoted and racist people, I can believe that wizards probably potentially were less racist. But by the same token, I also don't think that it would be completely... I think that there's too many diverse people in this game for the time period. And that's not racist, that's just me acknowledging that the time period was worse back then.
But you're not wrong, Octo.
I'm not wrong, no, but it is seen as racist to think that way.
Again, it comes down to certain time periods. Like, if this was like Hogwarts in like the 2000s, it'd be different. But it's not.
I can see why they did that though, because imagine if like the game was like, oh my god, there's a black wizard. Like...
I cast Annex Canada. The clan has wizards. No, chat, you can't say that. Oh, it's you're gonna reveal too much. J.K. Rowling, what is that pointed hat you wearing for?
I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? It is.
And honestly, it brings up a really interesting point. Like, you know the posts where the guy is going through Assassin's Creed Shadows, where he's destroying like this entire Japanese like building. It's been making the rounds on Twitter the last couple of days. Endymion made a reply to it today, and saying, you know, in past Assassin's Creed games, doing like killing innocent people or like not the target and destroying architecture, one, either wasn't possible, or when you did it, you were desync. Like it was a mission failure. Now it's not even that. It's like Ubisoft actually intended for you to be an absolute piece of shit to the Japanese people. Which obviously we know they want that, but
Good luck with your Dittany. Thank you.
I think it would have been a whole different story if a lot of these like games or shows just had a different take on things. Like imagine one word was changed. It could change a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, and there's some people
they call Gandalf in fucking Harry Potter the Grand Wizard.
Oh yeah. And I saw some people commenting on the same post saying, "Oh, but Ezio killed the Pope. The Pope is a title. It's like someone did not become the Pope because they had the name the Pope.
I trust you're ready for
Like,
your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Wizards have owls that can deliver letters to anyone in the world, so I don't think it's that weird for people to be more diverse. No, I agree. Again, like I said, I think that Wizards potentially could be more diverse because I think that overall, with my background and knowing what I know about witchcraft and shit, they are typically more open-minded. I just don't think that they're as open-minded as as you see in this game. I think that like Wizards were probably ahead, just not that ahead. Maybe they weren't. I don't know. I'd have to ask Ava. She is a witch.
Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
You found a crucible. All right, we're Shax.
Well,
honestly, if Shax was in Destiny, or not Destiny, Warframe actually would be better because Shax is wonderful.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you.
I feel bad for Destiny.
What is a Mormon?
Ezio's...
That's a good question.
Ezio spared the Pope. See, that's the thing is, I have Assassin's Creed 2 and I have Brotherhood, but I've not finished either of them because on PC they both run off of a awful anti-cheat.
Keep track of what I'm learning.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall
take a British wizard to a pub. They won't be open-minded.
Drop the ball.
Oh man.
It's so sad. If not Occo, if fucking Destiny didn't drop the ball, I'd still be playing it.
And educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Apparently Oryx is coming back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That makes me hate the game more that they have to bring back an old foe like that.
Literally, Occo's right.
I'm sorry.
They're literally trying to force stuff just to make people want to play the game again.
I'm sorry, Tim, but you got debated for that.
I mean, the rest of the season still looks cool. I love the aesthetic of it, and I still feel like Hive's stories are some of like where the game shines.
Like, because I think wasn't it canonically we killed Oryx in the Kingsfall raid.
So, with Ghost of the Deep, that dungeon, they actually clarified that Oryx's body is not dead. It's just we've basically split his worm from his body and his soul from his body. Oryx isn't fully coming back. Yes.
I don't care. I don't care. The fact that
they built in a failsafe just in case they fucking dropped the ball, and they're like, our best-selling thing ever, Kingsfall.
And the reason why they did that is because they acknowledged because now the Hive has been chosen by the Traveler, they could bring back Oryx with a ghost.
I don't care. I think the fact that they're bringing him back, period, makes it suck.
I'm gonna have to agree with Occo on this one. I haven't loaded the game since June of last year, I think.
I'm not disagreeing. I still love the aesthetic and the fact it's a Hive story, but that's it. I'm still quitting before the next expansion.
At this point, Destiny 2 felt more like a nostalgia trip than it was.
I agree.
Like, it was just like, let's remember the good times of Destiny 1.
I forgot that the death
and then
spell was in this
confirm
game.
that we should have never made a Destiny 2.
Chat, there's a mod that can unlock all the spells in this game immediately. And I was like, that would be pretty funny, but I really don't need to be casting the death spell every time. I forgot that this has like a math puzzle related to it.
I didn't even get to the point where I learned the death spell in this game.
I was like halfway there.
I learned it. I never used it.
So, Temp, did you become an evil bastard by the end?
No.
Okay.
Good timing.
I don't know why, but I feel like every time I play a game, I always go with the evil route in games.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle.
I don't know, Renegade and Mass Effect.
Central Hall.
Renegade?
Like a Renegade?
Or are you talking about something else?
No, like Renegade is... So this Paragon and Renegade is two like different morality paths.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't really play Mass Effect that much. The only experience I have with Mass Effect was Andromeda, and that game, like...
I'm sorry.
It hurt me to play.
You need to cleanse your soul by playing the original Mass Effect
I
games.
genuinely hated playing Andromeda with every fiber of my being. I hated that game.
As you should.
Yeah, when you said Renegade, all I thought was that fucking TikTok dance.
No. Anyone who's played Mass Effect knows exactly what I mean by Renegade.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere.
Somebody asked what your favorite spell in Hogwarts Legacy is, by the way, Occo.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Probably a damage spell. Ask me after I play this game for 10 hours.
See, that's a modern horror game? No, that's a modern disappointment. That's not a fucking horror game. That's a fucking... That's garbage.
What, Temp? You did not like shooting the gun backwards in Andromeda? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
The fact that Occo laughs confirms it. Like, that game was... It's garbage.
I would say Veilguard is more garbage than Andromeda, though.
What was horror about Andromeda? That shit was...
Probably horror and how horrible it is.
It's definitely more horrible than horror.
You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
I don't think I finished Andromeda either. I think I gave up on that game quick.
I want to finish it only because I have it.
I think that's the one game, like, whenever I buy a game, I always make it a point to finish it, just, you know, because I paid for it, like, I might as well finish it. I think that's the only game I've ever quit, and I've never gone back to.
Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons.
I feel that.
A lot of people are agreeing with me on Twitter.
Speak of the devil.
My dopamine hit for the day has come in.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation.
Oh, we didn't finish that last. I think everyone in the world, except for those, like, dumbass people that still pay for it, can agree on one thing. Shooter games are going to shit.
I don't know, Doom the Dark Ages looks really good. I'm really excited for Doom now.
Doom is, like, the only exception, but, like, most of the other games are just becoming trash.
I'm going to counter-argument you with Metroid Prime 4. That also looks really good.
Unfortunately, it would seem
I didn't really play much Metroid Prime, though, to be fair.
I mean, it's still Metroid, it's just first-person Metroid.
I think the last Metroid I played was, like, on GameCube.
You need to play Space Marine 2.
I do?
No, Cat does.
Oh.
I mean, I know you do too, Walker. You haven't finished it, but...
I only played the first mission.
I think my biggest problem was I spent so much time with, like, the classic shooter games, or quote-unquote classic, like Halo and Call of Duty and Medal of Honor, that it kind of ruined shooter games for me.
Marathon will save shooter games? Marathon is never coming out. I'm sorry.
I do expect Marathon to be canceled.
I expect it to be canceled before Bungie gets,
I think Call of
eroded.
Duty needs to be canceled.
And you. I was hoping our paths would
Grums went on a tirade for Call of Duty the last couple days too.
Did he really?
It's so bad now. Like they're literally just remaking the games because they're out of ideas.
Well, the reason why Grums went on a tirade over Call of Duty is because Trump is basically removing like pronouns and trans and other things like that from military or military organizations, and because Activision has like their COD division partnered with the military in some way, he's like, well, why not remove from here?
Flexibility with your time.
Halo ruined shooters. Counter argument. After Halo 3, Halo ruined shooters.
I don't know. The multiplayer for Infinite is actually pretty good.
Like the only reason I say after Halo 3 is because Halo 3 had the Forge mode, and that gave a lot of creativity to the players. Like a lot of creativity. But my problem with Halo, and like, I just wish that when I shot a bullet in that game, it felt like I was shooting a bullet. I feel like I'm shooting fucking tampons when I play Halo.
Oh fuck?
Like I feel like I'm shooting soggy tampons and they're not doing any damage.
Oh fuck. I hope Marathon's dead on arrival so they
energy sword, you're using melee, you're just fucking useless. Like
no, the first Halo ruined the genre. I disagree.
No, the first Halo was a great game. The story in that was fantastic. I have to very strongly disagree with you on that one.
Man, they got GPS down way before we even got a modern map down.
Including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional.
Reach was after 3, and honestly, Reach was great. I feel like the combat and like the gameplay in Reach was mid, but I will say the Reach story was pretty damn good. I will give you that, but I don't think it was like the best game. I think Halo 3 was like the peak, and then they just started grabbing at straws.
Oh, did you hear that?
I've had people argue that Halo ODST was good, and they're just morons.
Did you hear that apparently there are rumors that Halo 5 is coming to Steam?
I hope not.
I kind of hope it does, just to be added to like the Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect, the Master Chief Collection. As much as I hear it's garbage, I would at least like to play it to understand why people hate it.
I've played every single Halo because I've played Halo for so long. I play them purely because it's nostalgia for me, for like the old school games.
Oh yeah.
But I haven't enjoyed Halo since Halo 3. Halo Reach was good. The story behind it was really good, but like...
I know Malice really liked Infinite, but at least it's story.
I wanted to like Infinite, but for me, it just wasn't my like slice of the pie that I would enjoy. ODST was really good. No, I don't think it was.
ODST was good. I liked it.
But that's another thing where, like, I say all the time to, like, people that I talk to, IRL or just in general, like, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I personally don't think ODST was good, and that's because I don't like that style of writing for that game. I think everyone can agree that Halo Wars was just fucking garbage, though. Like,
I know Malice actually loves Halo Wars. At least Halo Wars 2, I believe.
Halo Wars is so bad.
But I want to realize that me and Malice have grown up on like on strategies, not.
Okay, yeah. If you grew up on strategy games, okay, I can see why you'd like Halo Wars. But like Halo Wars, oh my god.
Uh-oh, I might die.
I will say I do like the new the customizations they got for like the customizations they gave for Halo was pretty good. Halo Wars good, shut it, cat. Okay, you're just wrong. Halo Wars is trash.
Professor Hackett, perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
I still love COD despite the obvious issues.
How an old woman like me single-handedly took
I've been tempted to replay StarCraft again.
And lived to boast about it.
Are you saying a guy that likes RTS will like Halo RTS? Wow.
To the wise, age matters.
It's better than Halo Infinite with its cat ears. Crazy logic, cat. I'm sorry, like that's what I'm saying. You don't have to agree with me, but personally, I just don't think Halo Wars is worth a shit.
Levioso. A levitation charm.
Levioso.
I still play Halo Wars. I have it. Oh, I think I have the one on Steam.
Like again, there's a reason why the game sold copies and shit. Like people obviously enjoy it.
Halo Wars Definitive Edition.
Personal opinion, I don't like it. You don't have to agree with me. I'm not saying that my opinion is like the be all end all of opinions. I just don't think it's good.
I forgot just how dumb the learning spells for this were. Oh, look at that, chat. I did it my first try. I'm like a natural. Holy shit.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Halo Wars 1 was okay, but didn't bother playing 2 since Wars is not my genre as well. The only RTS I've played that I have not liked has been Company of Heroes. Company of Heroes is garbage.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time,
Leviosa.
first, then the basic cast.
Isn't that like a fucking like? Didn't somebody make a meme out of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good, but the best way to
Thank you for the yippee emotes. The little yippee is...
seeing in memes somebody saying Wingardium Leviosa, dudes.
Okay, but you said you just said people that play RTS will like it. That's not saying it's bad. It's saying you don't like it. Probably because you don't play RTS, cat.
I play RTS. What are you talking about? I do play RTS. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm sorry. It's just not what I like.
I think what you're kind of going on is the same vein of like Company of Heroes. Like you like RTS, you just don't like Halo Wars. I like RTS, I just don't like Company of Heroes.
I feel bad for Sebastian here.
I think strategy games like that are like fun. Like I genuinely like the fact that you can like think about what you're doing. And it's not like you have to be actively like thinking while it's going on. You have like a chance to sit back and like plan. But I'm just saying that Halo Wars, in my opinion, not that fun.
I put you on the spot.
Halo Wars is way better than the Ratchet and Clank RTS that Insomniac made.
Cat, you're getting one guide in the comments.
I never played the Ratchet and Clank RTS Tower Defense. So.
I played the demo of it and it was not great.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna expect great things from me, chat. It's just like every other wizard in the wizarding world of Harry Potter.
Okay, Temp with the trash opinion, Company of Heroes is great. Again, this is what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to agree with us. It's just our own personal opinion. You don't have to agree.
Excuse me.
Okay, counter argument. StarCraft is phenomenal, and no one can say otherwise.
I like StarCraft. I do like StarCraft.
You to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
And I'm so glad that Blizzard decided to not continue it.
Additional assignments.
Sorry, I never heard anyone say it is. Someone say Company of Heroes is trash. Maybe I need to give it another chance. I have 1 and 2. I don't think I remember there's a 3.
Okay, counter argument to what you just said. How many people have you heard say that Halo Wars is trash?
You know, like it does. This is StarCraft, the Warhammer clone. Yeah. Like the fact that StarCraft exists because Blizzard wanted to do a Warhammer RTS. And Games Workshop was basically like, how about no?
Okay, I could talk about this all day and tell you my own opinion, but this is Akko's stream, so I'm gonna let Akko talk.
Oh goodness, you're fine. I think I think you in the chat should not argue.
I mean, to be fair, chat, you won't get this kind of discussion from Akko because Akko doesn't play RTSs.
No, I don't play RTS games. I'm not an RTS player. I'll be the nice one to say. I'll be the nice one.
StarCraft Reforged? Okay, no. Blizzard, I'm glad Blizzard is done with StarCraft because I don't want them to butcher it.
Unsanctioned.
I'll be the
It's the
first one
same
to
thing,
say I don't like
if I were to sit
RTS
here and
games.
say that me, Temp, and Akko all had the exact same taste of games, I'd be lying to you because everyone has their own style of game. I personally don't like Halo Wars. I'm not saying that like you shouldn't like it. If you like it, go ahead, like it. I just won't play it.
Yeah.
Same thing with like Akko and Temp. If I tell them, hey, play this game, and they tell me that's a garbage game, I'm not gonna hold it against them. Like,
oh yeah. Like, okay, so chat. I know Akko doesn't like RTS games, but how many of you would agree with me that Akko would love StarCraft Story?
Oh fuck no. I don't want to get into another game that requires me to play RTS.
I'm not saying get into another game.
Actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower end.
I'm saying that you would love the story, and that is it.
Probably, but I'm not gonna touch it.
Till next time.
gets mogged, runs, no offense. No, I'm just not trying to take over this with my own personal debate with chat about what I think is a good game or not.
Dude, how can I like... I feel like there's a... I'm like trying to activate the mods. How do I get the mods to work?
I would say Akko would like... That's what I'm saying. Akko would like the story of StarCraft.
I probably would. I'm just not going to touch it for fear of getting into something that I have too many things I'm interested in, chat. That's why when that's why when Dine tried to get me into Warframe, I was just like, no. Because I didn't want to get stuck into another story. And then I did, and we all know what happened then. I just don't want to, like, shove another thing in my head.
Oh, yeah. No, again, I don't blame you.
I will say
V-tweeters are going after you.
The gaming community is that, like, I love being able to have these actual conversations about games, whereas most other people would just say I'm right and then blatantly ignore you. I like having conversations about this shit because I like hearing others' opinions on, like, their views of games.
Chat's saying restart the game.
Akko would love Queen of Lights. Akko would love Kerrigan. Like, Akko would probably get art of Akko like that.
Okay, chat. Restart the game. All right, hold on. Do I like have to close out of the game?
LOL. Who are you asking, Farmer Jack? Me? Are you asking me that question?
Warhammer is great. Warhammer is great. Reminder chat, when I stream later in, oh god, not long, 3 hours.
Did it seriously not save my character? Did it? I hit the save button.
No Akko when they went to Warframe. Oh, okay. I was like just because some people are having opinions about a game doesn't mean you need to call up and be like, yo, like, do you have a job?
Oh, thank God, it's modded characters. I was worried for a moment. Because it didn't show up in the main profile, but you had to open up mods. New inventory slots unlocked.
I think after I finish this round of
Can we take off the cloak? I don't really care about wearing the cloak.
Oh, you want to be done?
Oh my gosh! That does look like a real female now. Attempt, look at the screen on stream.
It does look like a real female, unlike
Holy
the gender
shit.
blood that is in the game normally.
Let's
Now,
see.
to be fair, some people would acknowledge and say like, oh, well, they, not looking like male or female proper is because they look like kids. Because
Chat.
technically they are.
No, well, she's a 5th year, which means she's like 15 or 16.
Yeah.
No, this looks
Which
like
means
a
there
real...
would be some aspects.
Chat, look at that. It's an actual woman.
Let me get my...
Love Kitty. I have a genuine question. How many chapters are there of Poppy Playtime? I feel like that game is just like every week there's a new one coming out.
This actually, this is nice. I like this. J-Max, thank you for the 5. Do you think they have a spell to make Fuda in the world of Harry Potter?
Oh no!
I've seen way too many images of that.
Wait, I have a genuine question about like Harry Potter. Do they have a spell for anything, or like what is their limit?
For what?
Like for the spells that they can do. It's like is there really like a Fuda spell? Do you think it's possible?
I've seen way more comics and stories of that than I'd like to admit.
Okay, but like what would the spell be called? Like Biggest Dickus or some shit like that?
I don't know. My god, the most rare fictional creature, a woman.
4 chapters in Poppy Playtime. I might have to try that game out. I haven't played it yet.
Oh my gosh. But no, the fact that that's a real looking woman there, I'm very happy.
I know a good chant for a spell. Skippity boppity dippity doo. I've got a dick that's bigger than you.
No, I'm really happy with this. This is really nice.
Monster Hunter Wilds this month. Monster Hunter Wilds this month. If Akka would stop streaming for 5 minutes, they'd be able to actually finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before that comes out.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Okay. Temp, I think me and you've already talked about this. Monster Hunter Wilds, I was not happy with their like testing phase.
We're getting another testing phase in like 2 or 3 days, I believe.
They had better make it good because
I actually never got to try the first testing phase.
Player for like years, I was so disappointed with Wilds.
Yeah, a lot of people were, but Capcom came out and said that, okay, well that's why we did this. We made adjustments, and that's probably why they're doing another.
Man, I was so pissed.
That's why they're doing another testing phase in a few days because it comes out at the end of this month. They want to make sure it's actually good for launch, and they want
one weapon
people
they
to test.
actually did a pretty damn good job on was their like dual daggers. I think they did pretty damn well on those.
Color change and growth charms.
I was one of those people that sent in like pretty much a whole 3-page report on what I thought of everything. Like I actually gave them feedback.
We're back.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
I was hoping for a new weapon. I'm not gonna lie, man, I was too. But like the weapons they have now, what can you really do that's like unique after that?
Wait, what?
I would like to see like a trap weapon, a weapon that sets traps.
In what?
Give some versatility to like having a team comp rather than just like solo hunting. I think that'd be cool.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you.
Asaba, thank you for the 20. Snorb Gorb McLorbin Dorbin wants you to do the Shaggy. Fuck are you saying right now? What the hell?
Shiggle wiggle.
Thank God you paid me to say this, otherwise I wouldn't actually say that. Snorb Glorb McLorbin Dorbin wants you to do the Shaggy Wiggy, so shiggle wiggle the McSnivels on down to the bank and bust it down fun and style, and tell Bull to get me my origin, or I will send Knob Goblin the Hobgobbler at him. I feel like you could message him and ask him yourself. I know he's like sleeping right now. Or not sleeping, but like resting.
Who?
My brain is
Bull.
broken from reading this. I'm still reading it.
Stop reading it.
I'm trying to make sense of what the fuck was like, I don't understand what this is.
I see a lot of potential, but remember,
You say that, Cat, but Capcom won't nerf katana users. Yeah, unfortunately, they like katana users are just they're the babied group of the game. I remember when I switched from the weapons that I used to use to katana. Katana and greatsword felt so busted.
After me.
Is Hogwarts Legacy worth playing? If you want to enjoy the story, sure.
I would get it on sale at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Capcom, what is your thoughts on Devil May Cry opening for Netflix? Okay, I can tell you this right now. I have been the biggest fan of Devil May Cry. I've said this many times, even in Akko streams before. Like, I was modded. I've always said Devil May Cry is my favorite. If they fuck up Devil May Cry, I'm gonna hate them.
Put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I think the one show that has potential right now is
yeah, I don't understand.
Hero X or whatever. Like, I've seen that for like almost 2 years now. Just look it up. That show looks good.
What kind of mods do I have?
I haven't really paid much attention to the Devil May Cry stuff because I'm scared for what they might do to that genre if they like don't do a good job. I couldn't do it with Greatsword. It's a weapon that I just couldn't get into.
What kind of mods do you have in the game, Akko? I believe Akko is running a female
a mod that makes women look like women. Then I also have a mod that gives more clothes and a mod that gives more spell, or not spell slots, inventory slots. That's about it.
Pumpkin, you should try the Charge Blade if you haven't. Charge Blade's pretty fun. I like that idea behind the weapon. It's pretty cool.
Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
I'm afraid of DMC suffering new Guilty Gear Strife-like fans invading. Yeah. I grew up on Devil May Cry. That's always been like my favorite game. I think as far as like story goes, Devil May Cry 4 had one of the best with Nero and like Kyrie and all them. Like, I felt like that was the most rounded story, but like with the newest Devil May Cry that came out, I feel like they're just grabbing at straws, and I'm scared that they might be too ambitious with this.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna screw over screw over the other student. Come on! Come on! No! It was so close. Oh, I'm upset. I could have totally done something and it didn't work.
That's...
Oh,
you know
no, it let go way too quickly. Why?
Actually, no, we'll take Limbo Prime just because.
Oh, game, I'm upset. I'm upset. The game let it go way too quickly.
My stream is delayed, so I'm not seeing what you're seeing yet.
A bit more interesting.
Try filming with that right now.
Oh, you kind of like... You threw it. You threw the game.
I did.
That's okay, we're not gonna...
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I hope the plot is Nero pretending to be Dante while he and Virgil are in hell.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
We'll just have to see what they end up deciding to go with Devil May Cry. I don't know. After the last game, I feel like... I don't know if it really needs a show. I think the game itself does a good job of telling its own story.
Oops.
Happens to the best of us.
Oof. Oof indeed.
Oof indeed.
Okay.
I am willfully playing Limbo.
Fuck, I just gave her more points.
What is that image?
What'd you say, Tim?
Your Fuki went to like a sketch.
It went back to a sketch.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? What just happened?
Oh no.
Quite impressive.
Hold on.
Gosh damn it. If I didn't throw that first shot, we would have tied.
it literally went back to like, I think that was the very first sketch that Ari gave me for or Ari gave me for the like, hey, do you think this is good? Should I go with this? I don't know why it showed that sketch.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Did Akko get that sketch at any point?
What
Why would that even
sketch?
be popping up?
You took the loss in stride. Didn't want
Wait, is there a sketch I'm supposed to see?
No, so Cat's Fugi changed to one of the earlier sketches. God, I hate Limbo.
I promise.
No.
Yeah, like on your stream, I went from what I'm using now to like, it had a gray background too. Like it was a very early, like rough sketch of what I'm using
I
now.
transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother
And I don't know how that happened.
divination here. Before I knew it,
For this performance, Akko belongs in the special wizard class. Exactly.
at a new school in a new country.
What kind of like bus do special wizards like ride in?
Ones with undead creatures driving them.
We have a potato.
Hello, potato.
Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
God, I hate Limbo. Who thought Limbo was good?
I think the Limbo's pretty good.
I think Limbo's funny.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Also, what's up, Ty?
Your first
I don't know much. The usual.
to expectation?
Well, an outdoor
Your turn, Ty.
Malice, they added a mod that made females in this game actually look like females.
There in the expected. Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging.
It wasn't a challenging match. I threw the game.
Is always a fierce competitor.
Oh, I thought Malice said something in the chat before he joined, but I can't read
No.
it because Akko doesn't consider me a friend.
No, I know. Malice was
The ordinary curriculum.
in the other server, so I was like, hey, why don't you just come here?
A special assignment that I am preparing.
I see how it is, Akko.
What do you mean you see how it is?
I see how it is.
I don't know what you mean.
Because Malice was able to just join the call and Cat wasn't.
I see how it is.
Oh. Oh, hold on.
2 years of loyalty, and what do I get?
I need to fix something. Because I see that the dashboard goal thing is overwritten and it's the new month.
Wait, someone from my stream is here. They just messaged me on Discord and said, why do you sound so sassy right now? I mean, to be fair, I'm not really being sassy for any reason other than just to be sassy. I was adopted into this friend group.
You were adopted from being a viewer.
Yes. In fact, when me and Temp were mods together, I actually wasn't friends with Akko, I was friends with Temp first. Temp was the one who actually adopted me into the friend group.
There we go.
Ugh.
And I'm sure Temp regrets it sometimes when me and Dom get in a stream together.
Yeah, you and Dom together is a recipe for disaster.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
So where's Dom? I think he's online.
Well, to be fair, I'm relatively calm But when I get around Dom is when I get bad.
I feel like we're getting way too many people at that point.
Yeah. I need to set up my computer and continue playing Final Fantasy 14.
Ah, you got time. 7.2 isn't out yet. Oh wait, no, you haven't finished with Endwalker yet.
It's not through Endwalker.
I'm like halfway through Endwalker. I played it a lot before I moved. Are you the sassy, short, chubby cat? I'm not fucking chubby. What the hell?
Yes. Thank you, Eclipse. Nurgle butt noodles.
Excuse me?
Did you not see what Dom said?
I just hope they don't change any characters like making Dante gay. If they make Dante gay, I'm giving up on Devil May Cry. I'm not chubby.
Your model is kind of chubby looking.
It's a chubby kitty. Please don't like call me fat.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
Tubby kitty?
I wondered how your first day was going.
Child, you're mean.
You certainly seem to hold your own in charms. I've been fortunate.
Can you stop defending Lolly? It's pedo material. What the hell?
Not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Your entire chat is just calling me fucking chubby now.
I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Dom is not here to curse my eardrums. I can do that for you.
I would ask that you don't.
Balls deep you'll go.
Oh, please don't.
It's like he's here.
Please don't. Not with Dom.
You know what's funny? Every time me and Dom are in a call together, Akko leaves within like 5 minutes.
I do,
I
yes.
mean, I don't blame them.
Because you guys get too wacky.
That's putting it nicely.
There we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, you and Akko can get away from it, Ty. When Temp streams and we're together, he has to put up with it for 3 fucking hours.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's ghosts in this game. I forgot that there are ghosts in this game. Pat the cat boy. Oh, I can't do that. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm too busy.
Petting cat boys are illegal around here.
It's okay. She doesn't even consider me a friend. It's all good. I'm just like the stray cat that shows up.
You're just kind of here.
I'm just kind of here. Okay. I got up to get something. And I lifted a blanket. Why is there a dinosaur statue like figurine underneath this blanket? It was poking me for so long.
It was poking me for so long.
That's what she said.
I'm about to say, yeah.
Hold on.
Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Don't get too.
I think I just want to run around.
I sent it in like our friend group chat. It was like literally poking me in the ass for like 30 minutes. I couldn't figure out what the hell was happening.
I'm sorry, that sounds gay as hell.
Shut the fuck up. I have a gun, so I will pat the cat boy. Cat, we don't judge you with the things you do underneath your blanket. Sorry, that's what all the cat boys say. I'm not gay. I just had a little dinosaur poking in my ass.
Cat, I think you're taking them way too seriously.
No.
Oh.
I'm just
oh no.
I think you're taking them way too seriously.
Is that
Kat.
a dino under your blanket, or are you just happy to
Oh
see
my
me?
gosh. See, Kat, you started it. Now they're just gonna mock you.
What's going on?
So dumb.
I literally just got here. What's going on? Is Akko streaming?
I am streaming, yes.
Smoking my ass, man.
So because I am streaming, you can't say any slurs, Dom.
I didn't know this. I didn't know the clown activity was going on right now.
The clown activity is going on right now, yes.
You know what's really sad, Dom, about the audio clip you played? Akko is playing Hogwarts Legacy on stream.
Whatever you say.
Oh no!
Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, if he had an audio clip on, it doesn't matter because it's all muted.
I know.
I promise it's not a fetish. I just didn't know there was a toy dinosaur
What?
under the blanket.
Okay, this is getting a little too crazy for my stream.
So what did I walk into? What, you're playing Hogwarts Legacy?
Yes.
Have you mastered the power of Dictus Erectus yet?
We're getting there.
Biggest diggers.
Semen Expelliarmus. I'm sorry, I'm having a day.
I can pet the cat. I actually can pet a cat.
Pet the feline.
Fuck yeah.
Fetus deletus.
Right? Why is this a part of Akko's chat? Oh God! What the fuck did I walk in? Oh
Akko was playing Hogwarts, Halo Wars discussion, and the cat had a dinosaur up his butt.
There was a Halo Wars discussion.
What?
Thank you, chat, for summarizing what the AI for YouTube would probably say.
Halo Wars sucks. That's my opinion. The end. Goodbye.
You haven't even played it. Fuck off.
Exactly.
I trust your first classes went well.
I'm doing what every other.
Who's actually played it in this fucking call?
From Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor
You guys need to chill out. You're scaring the hurt yippee. She's just sitting there on that pillow.
Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more.
Stroke the kitty, Akko. Well,
I did stroke the kitty. I stroked it nice and good so that he's all happy.
Have you and Professor
is this referring to another cat, or is this referring to me?
There was another cat, yes.
About the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I don't feel stroked.
Oh, well, that ain't happening. I'm sorry.
Why am I just hiding behind the creature?
Because I'm running out of room here.
She's literally got so much shit just like piled in the bottom of her screen.
Oh God! It's just potato, pubic muppet, whatever that thing is, vibrating creature, and just weird deviant Rosie.
I hope that dinosaur wasn't stroking anything.
What the fuck kind of conversation is going on right now?
I don't know.
I feel like we've kind of lost the plot.
We lost the plot a while ago, Akko.
There was a plot.
The plot is you're a wizard and you're doing wizardy things, and if you're playing this game on easy, I feel sorry for you.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first.
Are you playing on easy?
No, I believe I'm on normal mode.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Fine.
No, just
I'll have to be right back. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I genuinely just shit in my pants. I farted and I have to go check.
Oh my god.
Okay, I didn't need to know that.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
Damn it, I don't have the diva fart gif. I need to get that. Wait.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No.
Rookwood?
You really don't.
What'd I do?
You know exactly what you did.
I did nothing. I'm innocent here.
No, you're not.
Missionary, thank you for the 2.
There you go, that's what
So
I'm looking
I am
for.
reminded of the SNL News Karen skit. Never seen it, but I imagine it's probably accurate. I don't know.
You know, it can't be as bad as the Wario skit that they did.
Did you two hear about the woman who was pled guilty in a cyber farting case?
I commented on that.
It's British.
It is British, yeah. I should ask Dine about that. See what he thinks.
Wait, hold up. Is Cat's AFK thing just he gets solidified? Does he
Yeah,
just
I don't
warp
understand
into
why.
another dimension?
Oh,
He gets solidified into the gray dimension.
That is kind of
it's the
funny.
sketch again.
Not quite sure how you would fix that. That is a
I
him
do. It's
thing.
called- You gotta go into Fugi for that.
Yeah, but that's a him thing.
Yeah.
I really wish I had the interest in completing Hogwarts Legacy.
Spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed, I do. And
I get so overwhelmed sometimes. I get not on purpose, which is like sometimes over open world games. It's just like if there's way too much shit going on, I just lose track of everything.
It seems as if that might
Although I will still say this game does a good job of just rendering, just making you feel like you're in the actual world itself.
Okay, I'm back. And I think I realized that whenever I mute myself is when it goes like with a gray background, like the old picture.
Okay, well you can fix that in Fugi Tech.
Cat, we just Han Solo you, except your dick's.
No.
No.
I have arranged some.
There's too many people. Dom's brain is doming.
I am still trying to get over a fucking cold, man.
No time.
Sky, I thought that said Skibbity Net Terminator.
No.
Oh dear God, my brain is just. I'm sorry. Why am I being? Oh, I'm just being over here with the Ty. I'm just like, hey Ty, how you doing, boy? Wait, I mean,
I will mute you.
This is the right area.
What's up? What the hell? Trick me. I'm just sitting here on top of a head.
Chat, give me a number between 1 and 10.
4.
9.786.
82.
This Saturday Night Live skit was where they were making fun of MSNBC and how they kept putting more and more stuff on the screen over the people. They ended up with a Skynet Terminator in the middle of the screen covering everything up.
Do we have a Nidus? Oh, we have a Necros. Okay.
Still reminds me of that stupid, whatever some seminar or something was, and they like, all these people putting their hands on the screen to make it look like they're starting something, it turned out just to be a stupid YouTube video.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around.
I don't remember.
Charms. Let us
Presentation
give
and
you
shit.
mending charm a try then,
No,
shall we?
Tim's playing Warframe.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation.
I can't play Rebirth.
I want to see some
Why?
vigor. Now, one ready.
Yes, sir.
Because whenever I'm watching a stream, that stream will die in favor of Rebirth.
7, 6, and pi. Damn.
Hell, I tried streaming Rebirth to Malice, and Discord was like, but what if I didn't?
Yeah, Discord just died every 30 seconds.
See, rebirth is what happens when you die and you come back to life.
Have a go with that broken
No, really.
You die when you're dead.
allegedly
No, I thought it's just when you. I thought it's when you just get birthed again. You have to relive being
Oh.
birthed all over again.
That's a
Chat
fetish.
was say-
That's a
Chat was
fetish,
safe
and you
until I
know
came.
it.
Middle ground to go with
I'm
6.
sorry? You guys are
Chat
freaking
was
me
safe
out.
until I came in here.
I'm gonna go take 6 shots now.
Shots of what?
9mm.
Quill.
6 shots of what?
9mm.
Only 9? Inefficient.
Nah, 50 cal.
I'm just gonna go with the middle because there is 7, 6, and pi, so I'm just going with the middle. I'll be back.
People die when they're killed. Exactly. Thank you, Shinji. Sorry. I'm actually done. I don't need to.
Yeah, you are done.
People are killed when they are dead.
No, I finally hit tier 8 on my Duviri run, so I can be done and not play Duviri again for a bit.
Imagine playing Duviri.
There's nothing wrong with fart. Fuck you. God damn it.
Ah, so you were the one charged by the European Parliament.
Because England was involved, that's why. Oh. Listen, if anything has to do with England, just remember, it's shit.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own.
Because who in their right mind wants to go to the freaking UK?
See the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Unironically.
Shall we set
A
up?
lot of people.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
What,
Everyone
to
is
live there or just to
bulletproof?
visit? Because if you want to live there, you're going for a bad time.
Live where?
The UK.
Mm-hmm. If you are a viewer of mine that lives in the UK, I feel sorry for you.
I don't.
I thought I had Saren Systems.
What do you need Saren Systems for?
I do. For Chroma.
Oh,
they need to
right,
be
'cause you
made,
gotta-
I believe.
Oh, right.
I was glad Professor Weasley.
That's
asked me
right.
to accompany
That's
you.
right. Thank you.
Really?
Thank you, game, for telling me that I have more inventory slots unlocked.
Invitation to you myself. I thought you might
A Warframe that specifically need like 100 fucking different Warframe pieces from random Warframes for some reason.
There's literally
Which means
only one
tomorrow I can
Warframe.
start cooking Chroma. Yeah. So tomorrow I can cook Chroma.
You how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
My dad is German. He's stupid. For some reason, he wants to live in places that are bad for you. I mean, sometimes people just need to learn the hard way. There's a reason why I've moved to
I
safer
live in
places.
California.
Yeah, you are not an exception to this rule, Temp.
Some people are just, some people just like to live on edge, man. They like to go walk outside and hope that somebody doesn't try to stab them with a knife.
No, that's just the UK. Did you see that Idris Elba wants to ban
kitchen knives?
Butter knives? Kitchen knives, yeah.
Not much for the cold, are you?
You know, it's gonna get to a point where these people are gonna say screw you, and the French Revolution is gonna begin all over again.
I did not go
Wait.
around snow.
Mm.
Let's look what that.
I'm
person-
sorry, Chad. I'm a little bit drained right now.
Yeah, Akko had a pretty rough night.
Oh, what's so special about
She didn't get enough of it, and she was like, "I want more," and I was like, "No," and then nothing happened. Nothing ever happens.
I'm back.
Oh fuck was that?
Is there a femboy Warframe? Yes, there is.
There is a femboy Warframe. It is
That just-
Neza.
It's Neza.
Cat just literally burped himself into existence.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sly, thank you for the 5.
Minutes, my whole personality is gonna change.
Sly, thank you for the 5. You know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. Very accurate.
No, really, I couldn't tell.
Unless you're living in the Arctic, then it's always cold.
The UK will ban dentures. That would be funny.
You know you're outside when you step outside.
Why is it off limits?
What if, though, you're in one of those weird situations where you think you're stepping outside, but turns out you're actually inside like a dome of some sort,
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
and your entire life is a movie?
I was
Oh wait, that was a plot to a movie. Never mind.
I feel like I'm in a simulation sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
How the
I
fuck
always
would you
feel
know?
like I'm in a simulation.
She said that?
I feel stimulated. I mean,
Congratulations.
I will.
What, did you start watching Subway Surfers content on the side?
Who, me?
Much can be gleaned
I'm talking to Dom.
no, I was watching you on the side.
Uh-huh.
You oldie moldy.
Settling in. I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite
This is the one who's literally older than me by, what, 2 years?
Nah.
new and unfamiliar.
Who is the oldest person here?
Dom.
Hi.
Finally feel settled.
I still miss my homeland.
Malice.
But it is beautiful here.
I'm
Listen.
literally like 2 to 3 years younger than you.
Listen, I may be old, but I don't act old.
Hogwarts has become something of
I'm
That's
sorry
false.
I get to mature.
Hopefully it will for you too.
And then there's Temp.
What about me?
Mr. Moon!
I think Temp's in like the middle of us.
Looks a bit
Yeah.
worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new
Temp is just an IT person.
Watch Akko secretly 50 and not saying a word to anybody.
Is that why her,
Akko is 100 years old.
is that why her boobs like hang down all the way to her knees?
She got ice cream cone titties.
No,
The farther they droop, the more cone-like they get.
Why is an Asian man the caretaker? That's the wrong job that you gave him. You need to give him some other kind of job.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
wow, Akko, how dare you? Like,
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
does it really fucking matter at this point? You know what? You should just wait. Why does it say Hogwarts Legacy modded?
Because it's Hogwarts Legacy modded.
You have a gun?
They actually added official modding support to the game.
No, I know, but I'd like to go on the route of giving herself a gun.
No.
Ah, that everyone still cards you as if you're under 18. I mean, I still get carded.
And here we are.
I don't. I'm definitely not 18, and I still get carded.
I get carded.
I don't buy alcohol.
Only gotten carded once.
Can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that
You said you haven't been carded once?
Well, I don't buy alcohol, so there's no reason for me to.
That's fair.
I've never had anyone card me.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes.
It helps that half the hair on my head is gray. So.
Half the head on your hair is gray. Ah, yes.
Shut up, you goddamn idiot.
You should be able to collect everything you need.
I'm sorry, I stumbled on my words once, and instead of saying poo poo fart fart, I just repeated my sentence and corrected myself.
But you just said poo poo fart fart, man. What's going on?
Like, what do you
mean? To prove a fucking point,
right.
Nimrod.
I'm gonna jump out. You all are welcome to join me. I'm gonna go in our other chat.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I don't know. Does Akko want a break from all of our fucking antics?
That's exactly what that is a hint to.
Akko, do you want a break?
I'm gonna be honest, you guys are kind of draining me a little bit.
I'm the only one left right now, so...
Oh, they left.
Yeah, they didn't even wait for an answer.
Oh, I can't even go to a casino? I'm sorry to hear that.
Voice chat sounds like old friends chatting. I mean, we all have known each other for like... I've known them for 2 years now, so... We are legitimately friends.
Am I just supposed to look around?
I'm the newest member of this group, to be fair.
Oh, we'll go here first. There's Ollivanders. I love how Merlin is like a swear word to these people. I know that it's like, what's her name?
Just a moment, please.
I know that's, fucking...
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes.
Like, J.K. Rowling's thing, but my apologies, chat. Like, my brain is dead right now.
What am I saying?
Is it our fault?
I don't know.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly.
There's a wand on his ear. Like a pen.
I'm still gonna be honest. I think Hogwarts Legacy could have done so much better with like their storytelling.
I agree. The storytelling is just... My big problem with this, by the way, is like they literally just wanted everybody to have the Harry Potter feel.
Yeah, they literally like force you into Harry Potter's shoes.
Pretty much.
I wish they made this game a bit more dynamic in that the choices you choose change the story.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
A wand on his ear is like having a handgun on sunglasses. Accurate.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
If you get tired of my ass, let me know. I'll go join Temp in his stream and annoy him.
Find you something, not to worry.
You're good, you're good. I think that it's a lot more calmer when there's less people. And when you and Dom get together, it seems like the energy is way too much. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just,
I will admit, I think Dom is the only one in this group that actually, like, brings that out of me.
Probably.
I feel like I'm chill for the most part otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
To the shelf for you.
Chat, there's a carrot wand mod.
I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Oh my gosh, it's the one that's slightly shinier looking. By the way, why couldn't they use a magical spell like that when, like, I know that, fucking, J.K. Rowling was adapting her shit for multiple years, but, like, the fact that he literally... Oh, I get to make my wand. I forgot about that.
Curious indeed.
I just wish I had more appreciation for this game. I don't know what it is. It's just this game, for whatever reason, just didn't speak to me.
Chat, we're gonna make our wand 14.5 inches. My wand. My wand is a blackthorn wand. It's 14.5 inches. And it is on with a dragon's heartstring.
Is that 14.5 inches hard or soft?
How intriguing.
Unbending.
Unbending, exactly. The unbending.
An unbending 14.5 inch wand.
I'm sorry, but like these words are not made for wands. I'm sorry. The 14.5 inch blackthorn, quite bendy, fairly bendy, very flexible, quite flexible.
I'm still here in chat. Well, Temp, I mean, if you want to like focus on your stream and like I can mod Occo's chat. I'm gonna chill here. When Occo ends stream, I'll join yours.
Oh, I'm streaming till the end of the day, so you can jump over to his whenever you'd like.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. I'm not working for the next couple of days. It's just I'm making up work for with streaming. So that's all.
Well, then you need to make me a friend so that I can join whenever.
I thought you were. I'll have to take a look at it later. I'll have to take a look later.
Temp had to drag me into this call, I'm pretty sure.
Supple. The supple 14.5 inch blackthorn rod.
Surprisingly swishy. I think that their word choices are fucking crazy.
Hard, stiff, solid, rigid, unbending, slightly yielding, and unyielding. We'll go with rigid. With a dragon heartstring.
Reasonably supple is what I'm seeing right now, and that's like...
I hate it.
I think unbending is the best one. It's the best like term for it.
Another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Chat, you know I have a wand, right? So I visited Universal once. They definitely did it on purpose. Oh yeah.
How did that feel?
This game is not made for kids, by the way.
Different.
It's way too dark.
Sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
What's this game's rating? I don't even remember the rating for
I
it.
believe it's rated T.
Wand will learn from you, just as you learn from
Big
him.
blackthorn wand.
Try it out.
I would imagine so.
I'm not gonna lie. All them shots that I just took are hitting me hard. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did take alcohol. I bought Aqua wand.
I asked chat for a number and the middle number was 6, so that's what I just did.
Chat or festival, you did not. That does not count.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if
What doesn't count?
be of further assistance.
Oh, Festiva bought me a toy, and he's calling it a wand.
Oh, from your throne or whatever?
It was suggested to me on Throne. I didn't ask for it.
I think this is like the part of the game you're at right now is about like a little bit later from it is where I stopped. I did a whole lot of side missions before I quit.
Mm-hmm. I hate side missions, chat, by the way. I will do them, I just hate them.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Pushing.
I kind of force myself to do them. I feel like it gives me more story into what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. No,
I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be right back.
You do that.
I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
May as well use it now. No, chat, no.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from
I explore the entire map. I will do that as well. Make sure to clean your wand. I agree. You must clean your wand properly.
Let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
By the way, chat, I'm willing to do some React content while I play this game. Just some basic shit. What else did I need? I think I need to go there. No. The pen and the paper. Here's that one. Have I seen the opening for the new Devil May Cry anime? I have not, but I imagine that would probably get me struck if I reacted to it. I saw a page. Where is it? There it is. Mine.
Well, hello there.
One of the topics is Destiny related. Well, it depends on what is said and who is saying it.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it.
If you're talking, I don't know. The Destiny stuff is just kind of like. I'm not quite sure what else I have to add because I basically said everything I did when I talked about it.
By the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep.
Have I seen the Smash JT video of a game journalist going after Yellow Flash? I have not.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds,
okay, I'm back.
You're back.
Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oops. V is more interesting for the guy going to point out how his orbiters lied. I mean, like, I totally believe that his orbiters lied and totally just... Let me phrase it like this. I can believe that people have lied and obfuscated shit that happened with Destiny for the longest time. I can believe that. Because if you will look objectively at Destiny, what he says and what his content is, I don't understand why people would give him the time of day. Because he's very obviously, and I would say this of somebody, no matter what political leaning they're on, but like, Destiny just sounds and acts deranged in my personal opinion. And so the fact that some people thought that it was okay, okay, that's hilarious right there.
I don't know how Destiny still has a foothold on any like topic of conversation anymore.
Because people let him have it. That's the problem, is that people let him have that foothold, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. He is very clearly an individual that needs to be avoided. How he talks and how he acts, it's just beyond me. So yes, I do think that people gave him an out more times than they should have, and I kind of feel like some of those people should be held responsible for that.
I feel like people genuinely need to let what's going to happen, the inevitable happen, and just let Destiny slowly fizzle itself out.
Well, I think that some people are just gonna, more people have to call it out. I mean, here's the thing, I'm glad that people are calling it out now. I'm very glad that people are calling it out at the very least. But like, I feel like a lot more of this could have been talked about earlier. I feel like more people should have stopped interacting with him earlier.
Thomas Brown, I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
Everything about Destiny is a red flag. It is. Like, I mean, like, I don't really need to like harp on the polycule shit. That's not even that big of a red flag from. That's not like the biggest red flag, but it's just like the way that he talks and the shit that he's talked about, and a lot of the old clips people are starting to bring up. It's just like, why are people giving this man a pass?
To Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
I don't get it.
I too seeing it.
I think part of it is people don't want it to die. Like there's those diehard fans that just want it to live.
What, his career?
Destiny and as a whole.
No, not the game. The commentator.
Oh, you're talking about the guy himself.
Yes, I'm talking about the guy.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have
I send you the other video to
Well,
consider.
when Destiny dies, what the fuck is he going to talk about, though?
What do you mean?
Like,
if you're interested,
Destiny has been a huge talking point for a lot of people that I watch personally.
The content creator or the game?
For this guy, because I don't watch him that much, but I've seen so many people just like spend hours talking about Destiny. When that game dies, I don't think there's going to be much for them to talk about, because Destiny is one of those games where it was so beloved when it was the first game that came out, but now Destiny 2, if they lose shit to talk about, it just like their whole persona is gone.
Just double checking, you're talking about the game, right?
Huh?
You're talking about the game, right?
Yeah, the game.
Cat's talking about yeah, a little bit. No, I'm talking about specifically just the person. I don't really. We're not talking about the. We're not talking about the game.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Not
I'm
at
drunk
all.
as fuck right now. This shit's hitting me hard.
No, you're fine. But we're not talking about the game. Period.
I love how Gat and Knocker are talking about two different Destinies. Yeah.
Guessing the commentator being absolute flamed is music to my ears. I agree, and like I'm glad that people are pointing out the issues with him. I really am. I just wish that people would have done it sooner. What is this festival?
Yeah, I don't know shit. Sorry, dude. I mean, okay. I don't really care what you think. Someone tell the cat Destiny is a girl's name, not a game. Yeah, see, I heard Destiny and my drunk ass thought you were talking about the game.
No. We were talking about specifically just the commentator. I know that's a very confusing thing for some people, but yeah, that's we weren't talking about that.
It is confusing.
Yeah, I get it. Sent, I got that.
You know, you're only my dad. He gets drunk. He gets very stupid. Well, I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I guess thank you, mercenary.
I got the video. Ethics in lolcow journalism. Oh boy. This looks like a very nice individual. And I'm not being mean, but like, that'll be interesting. Before I do that though, I need to take something to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
And I mean that with love. No, people can have their own opinion. I didn't understand what what we were talking about at first, because I went to go make a sandwich and I came back and I heard Destiny. So I thought one thing when it's talking about another. What's up, Tana? How are you doing, man? Yeah, BJ, you don't have to apologize, dude. I genuinely thought one thing when they were talking about another, so it's not like a sorry scenario. I genuinely was unaware of what the fuck was being talked about. And if you are trying to offend me, you're gonna have to do better than that, because I really don't care about a lot of shit. It's hard to offend me. Destiny the Cuckold, not Destiny the Cuckold game. Thank you for the fucking clarification, Entropia.
Oh my gosh. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck are people just now finding out he's a bad person? Like, who can listen to his whole ranting? I mean, here's the thing. There are people that will, not know some of the things of his past and not know some of the things he said previously. Like, I'll be honest, when it came to some of the stuff he said on the Morning Kumite, I had no idea that he had said some of that stuff. If I did know that he had said some of that stuff previously, I would have probably been even more inclined to call people stupid for not getting on him. But, like, I do think that some things are lost to time. Not permanently, but just, like, people just don't see them. And I can give some people passes for that, for not knowing and not doing some basic research. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if Morning Kumite stuff would be basic research. That's more like deep Kiwi Farms research. But, like, I think that I think that, like, if you actually go deep into studying, you would find out. I treat Destiny the same as I treat Kino Casino, not to be trusted in the slightest. I don't know why anyone likes either. I mean, Kino Casino is really just a locale-style podcast where they laugh at people. I say the only difference between me and them is the fact that they, that there are certain things that I disagree with on their end. Oh, hold on. By the way, Chad, I'll have to step away in a moment. I did start a pot of water for some tea and some ramen.
What kind of ramen?
Tonkatsu. There is a brand that I can buy from the store that does tonkatsu ramen. Really good shit. I love it. I don't know.
I think my favorite ramen right now is the Shin ramen.
Yeah. I didn't think he would turn into a political streamer, but here we are. No, yeah. I don't know. Again, I think that with the amount of people that were aligned with Destiny, I think that they either didn't know or were not paying attention to him or just didn't care. And that is probably the worst of it.
I think I'm going to make ramen too. I think we're going to make bulldog ramen though. My brain feels like it has genuine latency right now.
I'm sorry, what?
My brain feels like it has genuine latency.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll just blame your chat. They're the one who gave me the number. Wait, so how long are you going to be streaming for?
Maybe 9 more hours. We'll see.
Oh my god.
I just... Listen, I'm not doing anything else for the rest of the day. I just felt like playing. You know? I know to not take his ranting seriously because he's like all the commentators that debate other commentators and such. Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing. I mean, I assume that some people will probably take me seriously, but I would hope that most people don't care or don't take a lot of what I say seriously, because I do try to have genuine opinions about things, but for the most part, I'm just an autistic ranting maniac on the internet.
Well, to be fair, I think, like, A lot of people think that people's opinion is what they're thinking that they're trying to state fact, and people need to realize that opinions are just that, opinions.
Well,
Not
I am
everyone's gonna
trying.
agree.
Yeah, I'm trying personally to be more well thought out on my opinions, because I do think that some of my delivery has not been the best in the past, and I do regret that, and I wish I could redo some of that. But like, all I can do is move on and try to be a better conveyor of opinions. If that makes sense.
I share my opinions, and whether or not people agree with me, I really don't care. I think luckily for me, I've built up that like hard outer shell where if people like try to roast me or whatever, I could care less.
And I agree to that. Well, I for me, it's more, I genuinely look at some of my the way I previously cover stuff, and I'm like, you know what, I could do that better. I can do that better. And so I'll try to do better in the future. Because occasionally when it comes to criticism, I will look at what genuine criticism, and I'll take that seriously, and then I will look at people that, oh, my ramen's done. Hold on.
Well, as someone who's been here for a long while, like as far as like watching the stream in general, before I became a friend and was just a viewer, like you've gotten better at it, but I don't think you should feel like you should change, because at the end of the day, opinion is just that. It's just opinion. People that take it too literally they're just horrible people. Whoa. I look at things objectively and logically. That's all I can do, and I'll see to myself if certain talking points or opinions or facts, so it just depends. Well, I mean, to be fair, if somebody's sharing something, unless they have something to back up what they're saying, it's purely just opinion. I never take things as fact until they show me proof that it is fact. People are always going to disagree with you. No matter what your take is on something, you're always going to have people who disagree with you, and becoming aware of that and just accepting the fact that nobody's going to agree with you, or maybe some people won't agree with you, is a lot better than just like sharing your opinion and just hoping that people agree with you, if that makes sense. You have to be ready to accept the negative side of your opinion and people saying that you're just wrong, when in your opinion you may not be, in their opinion they are, but there is no right opinion on a lot of things. That's what makes like humans unique and special, is that we're allowed to disagree, and it's very nice that we can like share our own opinions and talk about things, because if everybody agreed on one thing, it would be a very boring society that we live in.
Indeed. Anyway, I'm going to start watching this video now. And let's see, this is a 12-minute video chat. I think I will record a segment on this. Yes, this is Ethics in Lolcow Journalism. Oh, that's a great title.
I totally agree with you, my man. Easy, the right opinion is my opinion. And the funny thing is a lot of people think that. A lot of people think that their opinion is like the be-all, end-all, but I mean, there's always going to be two sides of a story.
Okay. Excuse me 1 second. Here, I'm going to turn on audio for you so that you can hear this. Oh.
When there are certain topics that are complex, I look at it from the middle ground perspective, and that's the key, middle ground perspective. I 100% agree.
You should have the ability, by the way, to jump in and out as you please.
Okay.
Okay.
I know. Like I'm not even buzzing. I'm fucking drunk as shit. So I might join Temp and annoy him for a while. So I can give you some time.
No,
to
you're
fucking
good.
chill.
You're good. You're good. Sounds good. Appreciate you though.
This video that you sent me, do you want me to like pull this up and watch it?
Well, no, it was more just like I was showing you what we're gonna be listening to.
Sorry, what?
I was more just showing you what we're gonna be listening to.
Okay. I mean, I can listen to it in the stream too. It doesn't really matter.
Just letting you know. Combine, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciate it. Oh, I think the YouTube goal thing is broken. I need to reset it. Really quickly.
I'm gonna pull up the video real quick.
All right.
Because I'm
sounds good.
delayed on your side, so. All right, I have it pulled up.
Okay. Well, I do have the audio that will be playing, so you'll be able to hear the audio through my end.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead and again for the clip's sake, this is ethics and locale journalism. And it says discussing gatekeeping and locale content. We probably do need some sort of gatekeeping, if I'm going to be honest with you. All right, let's get going.
Last opportunity that I have to make it as a content creator.
Even though you love UFC. Well, I love you, and check it out on my channel.
Andy Griffith, I guess. And then around 11 o'clock, I'm going to be watching Star Trek on MeTV. So then I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting video.
This is Thikimoto, a man that has tried his hand at internet content creation in many different ways, be it starting a podcast, music, or trying to go viral for eating vegetables for the first time of his life on camera.
You might need to. I can hear it on your end.
You can? Okay,
Yeah.
hold up. Give me 1 second.
Music or trying to go viral for eating vegetables for the first.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can't hear it anymore.
I had it turned up way too loud.
It's good. You might want to put a headphone in, but it's okay. Just starting off here. I did not know. Excuse me. I've heard of this guy before. The guy that apparently like ate vegetables for the first time. I feel like that he made too much of a big deal out of it. Man, that is crazy. No, that this is where he's come to. Is he just like a content? Is he just like a locale react streamer now? That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Let's continue. Oh my gosh, bro! It's just a piece of broccoli. One of my favorites, not
And we
to
can
mention.
see him here conducting one of his live streams where he observes what he calls specimens. Some of you may be thinking that this is just locale content, and
yes.
he's using the term specimens to separate himself from others. But in the case of Thikimoto, I'd go a step further and say that he uses this term to cope with the fact that he spends his streams ogling disabled people. We can see him here endlessly scrolling YouTube shorts with little to no commentary, stopping only to watch people that look particularly weird or ill.
Me singing makes you smile.
Oh
My
boy.
soul's not your beauty.
Why is her balls
I
so
gotta
big?
rock your soul. I gotta rock your soul.
This
Why is that the first thing that you
absolute
pointed out,
dregs of
bro?
This style of content. People often cite the damaging effects of people online viewing aspirational influencer culture. People constantly viewing things such as unattainable beauty standards and ways of life far outside of their economic reality allows people to indulge in a fantasy that spent too long in can be damaging to their
Is he trying to
psyche.
be like a
Someone like
reaction
Thickie indulges in a
channel?
polar opposite.
What?
Is he trying to be like a reaction channel?
The Thikimoto guy, I am assuming that he's like trying to do reaction content of a kind. I'm not quite sure.
That's what it it's telling me, because like the way he's just sitting there in the corner, it literally just tells me that he's trying to be a reaction content creator, but it's not good.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that it really only certain people can like, ow, fuck, I forgot how to play this game. Only certain people can like do content creation like that, because it really does take a lot to talk about locales, and it typically takes somebody that's really well learned in like being able to dissect and talk about this kind of shit. So I don't know, already I just feel, oh gosh, how do I dodge in this game? Already I kind of have an issue with it's kind of like this. If you're a locale and you're reacting to other locale content, there is a decent chance you'll just get laughed at, because people see you as a locale already. And so there is a reason why,
I'm
like,
failing to see what he brings to the fucking like.
no, yeah,
table.
I agree, because like it does sound like all he's doing is just sitting and watching. I don't know what the hell locale is. A locale is literally just an online personality that can be milked for amusement, that people troll and make fun of.
It's like a new form of like reaction channel. They're just trying to like stray away from that trope that, oh, it's a reaction channel. It's just a new name for it, in my opinion. It's really just a new name for a reaction channel.
Locale is just like a term used to identify individuals that are interesting to the internet and very eccentric. I'm trying to think. Destiny is a locale. iDubbbz is a locale. Chris Chan is a locale. If that makes sense.
Is iDubbbz even still around though? I haven't heard from him in so long.
He is still around. He gets cucked by his wife. I guess apparently he cucked his wife recently.
I literally have not seen anything from iDubbbz in a long time. I don't necessarily subscribe to him, but I used to see him pop up on my like recommended channels, and I just haven't seen anything from him. Same thing with like, I think what was another one that used to be with iDubbbz? Filthy Frank, I think is his name.
I think Filthy Frank just left the internet. I don't consider him as much of a locale, because he left before he like had any issues.
Didn't he switch to like music for a long time?
I believe so. I believe so.
I don't know. I don't follow that whole group as much, because I know that like core group with iDubbbz, like they all did their own thing for a long while. So I don't like know for a fact what any of them are doing. But I know iDubbbz, I haven't seen from him, and I know Filthy Frank made a couple songs that I've listened to, and I just haven't heard from him either.
No, yeah, like the big problem with iDubbbz is just that he had a good thing going, and then just walked away from all of it and decided to. He had trolls remorse. I think that's the best way of saying it. Is he had massive trolls remorse.
The person behind Filthy Frank is now doing music, but in his regular persona, Filthy Frank is Joji. Is Joji like his real name? Like, is that his actual name?
Excuse me. I'm not going to speak on what I don't know. I believe that Joji is like his name. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, it's Filthy Frank. That was when I was like younger. That was when I was really young, when they were still doing their thing. It's been like almost 10 years since they were really like a core group on YouTube.
Yeah, specific aspects of people change, or specific contents change, and when they're not acceptable anymore. The YouTube of back then is no longer a YouTube that's acceptable, which, you know, you can be upset about that, and I in some terms agree. But I also think that some of the YouTube of today is just fine. It is a...
iDubbbz's problem was getting married.
Yes.
No, but it's what he went by even back then. So Joji isn't his actual name, but it's like his quote-unquote musician name. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, sir. I am sorry. I forgot how to play this game. Can you please be kind to me?
Joji is Filthy Frank. I don't follow them enough to really know like what they do. I remember them from when I was like younger, but Like the more years went by, the less I like followed what they were doing. So if Joji is Filthy Frank, then yeah, I have heard some of his music, and he's definitely not the same person that he used to be.
Oh geez, I just murdered that troll. Anyway, let's move on.
Of this through endlessly viewing some of the most unfortunate online content whilst getting high and drinking energy drinks, Fikimoto and other such creators are able to perpetually jangle keys in front of their own faces that affirm them to not fix anything they have going on in their own lives.
No, he's gonna be sweaty and gross.
Oh gosh.
Dorito stains in the fucking hug. No.
Again, if you are also a locale, it's probably a bad idea for you to also react to other locales on the internet. Because if you do, you're just like somebody that's going to get mocked for your own... I mean, and to be fair, one might argue that anybody that's a content creator might be considered a locale. I think that's depending on your own personal opinions. My opinion is you can be an internet creator and also not be a locale as long as you can like hold yourself together. I definitely think Bo Blacks is a locale though. Definitely 110% it is. And he was even before all of the Mr. Manchi shit happened. I think it was just a matter of time before all that shit came out. Anyway.
No way!
I'm sure anyone that watches locale content or anything adjacent
so
to that
annoying.
has a personal line that they draw for stuff that they would
Locale
consider
and locale
too
violence.
mean, gross, obsessive, or desperate. There have been creators in the past that I believe with somewhat noble intentions tried to draw these lines. If we look back to around the times of 2018, this type of content was not commercially established the way it is today. Sure, there was Metica, and there was Josh from KF doing weekly streams about people that are covered on his site, but this stuff was niche to say the least. It wasn't until creators like Down the Rabbit Hole and Toad McKinley started posting on YouTube that people realized the potential audience for this content. In Toad McKinley's case, he made some great videos.
I just repaired a whole building, what the fuck?
For example, Me vs. the World, The Tale of Tonkasaw, tells a fascinating story of one of the internet's most embarrassing tough guys. But we can see by looking at Toad's videography, he seems to have a special interest in large women eating. This accounts for his mukbang review videos and his many videos on Chantal, also known as Foodie Beauty. But this is where Toad started to receive criticism, because he decided to start a series, The Monthly Chantal.
My food was gross. The potatoes were cold, and the meatloaf was so bland, unseasoned, so dry. So
Is that the same girl who was with, what's his name? Nikocado Avocado when he's like, I'm usually a one-pack girl.
I don't
that's
know.
The same girl. I think that is the same girl.
I can't remember. What vid is this? This is called Ethics in Locale Journalism, and I'm kind of starting to get to see the point of the video already. This guy is voicing his criticism of people covering locales in the way they do. And I do agree to a certain extent that like just blatantly covering locales really doesn't do anything except for add content for you to laugh at. So I do kind of understand.
If like, I'm not saying to go back, but if you go back in the video a little bit, that girl with the black hair, I think she was the target of a lot of locales videos for like reacting to.
Which girl with the black hair? Cat. Oh no, we lost him. We lost him, chat. We lost him. Later. Oh no, he's gone. Anyway, let's just continue.
Also known as Foodie Beauty. But this is where Toad started to receive criticism, because he decided to start a series, The Monthly Chantal.
My food was gross. The potatoes were cold, and the meatloaf was so bland, unseasoned, so dry, so they took it off my bill.
She ends the video by showing off her giant order of fried chicken and 2 jumbo bags of chips and dip. This first video of the year follows the concrete pattern of her channel. Each year is worse than the last for both her physical and mental health, and the perpetual cloud of drama she is always shrouded in grows thicker.
And 2 creators known as Godwinson and PPP had an issue with this. These 2 were at the time friends that amongst other things would comment on perceived grifts and scams on their side of the internet. And they decided to set their sights on Toad McKinley for creating The Monthly Chantal.
Back in the day, there was a man who wasn't a man, but the lowest form of scum that had ever existed, or ever will exist. That man's name was Toad McKinley. And
what just happened? I don't know, Kat. You just like decided to stop talking.
I was like mid-conversation, and like Discord decided to shut up. Like it literally all I heard was a bunch of dinging sounds from me like leaving the call, and then it was like me joining the call, then leaving, then joining, then leaving, and I saw chat saying the feds took Cat.
Yeah, the feds gotcha. The feds gotcha.
I guess I wasn't allowed to share my opinion on this. It's whatever. I'm still listening to the video. You're good.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. I just think that was funny. It's like, what happened to him? He's gone. PvP is Kino Casino, right? Because if so, I can't really stand that guy. Like I said, he gives me huge red flags. No, I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to PvP, I just think that he's very loud. It is definitely a grift, and he agrees that it is a grift to get on screen and to scream at people. And you know what? It's successful for him. And I'm not, like, I really don't hate the guy because he's very successful at his grift. Sorry, my ramen is done steaming. I'm going to start prepping it for consumption.
A lot of internet personalities are not the same people that you would meet IRL.
Well, it's not even just that. I just think people need to understand that with PvP, it is 100% like a show. And once you understand that, the Kino Casino starts to be like yeah, there's definitely some moral fiending that I see going on with the Kino Casino. But it is a show at the end of the day. People are there to be entertained. I'm sure some people are there for other things, but that's all it is. And if you take it then more than that, then it's up to you. I just think that I don't know. You know, we're going to continue listening here.
And amongst his many crimes was milking this fat bird called Chantel for every possible nickel he could squeeze.
They saw it as a disingenuous cash-in on a popular trend, and that doing one video a month on the same creator is stretching the content far too thin. Just think of it. Once upon a time, one video a month on a creator was considered far too much. Now we are at a point where there are so many lolcow documentary channels, you could watch Boogie2988 videos for what seems like an eternity. And other creators can run things such as tipster bully streams and not get questioned about it for years. And Thikimoto is left doom scrolling.
Really quickly, I disagree with this because people question the tipster bully stream stuff because Boblax is just kind of a sped. Anyway, go ahead.
I have a quick question. Is Boogie2988 that one guy who like made those Francis videos or whatever the fuck they were called?
I can't remember. I was not really a fan of him. He's the one who lied about having cancer, though.
Yeah, I know he had that, but I'm trying to remember if he was the one that was like... There was a big video chain of like these funny moments from this one character that somebody made up. And it was this character called Francis. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Boogie2988, but
He's the one who made the Francis videos? Okay, yeah, he's the one who made the Francis videos.
Is he? Okay.
Yep, he is. So I'm going to make you a little bit bigger now. There you go.
I couldn't remember correctly if he was the one that made the Francis videos, but I remember like he was all over the internet at one point for his Francis videos, and then he just fell off the map because apparently his like wife left him, and then he just became a shitty content creator.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, can I wear the cloak, but not wear the cloak? No, I guess not. Also, I guess that you have to take off the cloak in order for the boobs to actually be visible. Oh my gosh. It's kind of funny. Anyway. No, but I agree. The guy is pretty much saying what I've kind of been slowly thinking of. And that is that nowadays it is a industry to bring up lolcows and talk about lolcows. And while to a certain extent I'm fine with talking about it, I do think that there is an oversaturation of it, where it used to be a niche thing and now it's just like something that everybody does, and it is kind of crazy that a lot of people tend to do it. Also,
well, unfortunately for content creation, as soon as one thing is proven effective, everyone wants to follow suit, and that's sad.
Oh, well, yeah. Be right back. Give me one sec.
Unfortunately, no matter what you do in content creation, as soon as one thing is proven effective, it becomes this is what you should do to become famous. I hate shit like that.
Okay. F to change item appearance / hide. Okay, thank you. Anyway, let's continue.
In hopes for just a crumb of content, the desperation for someone mentally handicapped to say something funny enough to bring him a small glimmer of joy.
This is an inspiring message from the brave Muriel. I, like many other people, am hurt.
Could you not take it off just to do the video?
What? Or did you not talk? My apologies.
Me? Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
No, I think somebody in the video sounded like me because you paused it.
Yeah,
and
I was
thought
confused.
the same thing. I thought it was like me hearing the stream again.
Yeah. Even though it's not her fault, Gura did bad damage to VTubers. What do you mean? Gura's just fine. Since reactionary content is too oversaturated with other famous content creators? No, yeah. Yeah.
I love when he called his ex-wife on his birthday and the ex was so disinterested. Are you talking about Boogie2988, Grimjoe?
Oh, damn.
I don't follow him at all, so I couldn't understand what you're like what you're referencing, but
I
if
vaguely
that's the
do.
case, that's sad.
I vaguely do. His most recent girlfriend dumped him. Which is,
Hasn't he gone through a couple at this point?
I don't know. I just know that he had a girlfriend that was considered very young, so a lot of people were side-eyeing him. Like, she was, 20s, I want to say.
Isn't he in his, like, late 30s or 40s now?
I think so. I don't remember what his actual age is.
Be. Because when I was in my teens, I think he was making Francis videos, and he was like in his 20s. Then he has to be older, like
Yeah.
older than 40, I think.
Pretty much.
Former GF was in her 20s. That's crazy.
Anyway, let's continue.
Like she's laying in fucking bed. How far is she gonna fall? And onto what? A pillow? Like could she take it? Is it her thing? Could she take it off just to make the video? I've never seen her without the damn helmet.
And heartbroken inside. But just because I'm heartbroken doesn't mean that I can't find.
She's got a dent in her nose too.
And now it is Thikimoto's time to make his stance
She's got
against
a dent in her
content in the
nose.
local community that he believes to be damaging the scene. Here we can see his video, Turkey Tom and Nick Nobody are normies.
How's it going, YouTube? Today I'm going to be making a video unlike, well, any other video on my channel except for one. And it's about the same person. Nick Nobody and Tom Dark, or Turkey Tom, whatever. They're fucking normies. And if you don't know that, or don't see that, then you are probably a normie yourself.
We now have the Reddit gatekeeper for people that document speds online. Back in the IBS era, when I found out about this stuff, it wasn't the sort of thing you'd happily announce to your friends that you watched. Like you aren't going to go out for a drink with mates and discuss a Kiwi Farms thread that you've been reading. This is something I think it's perfectly fine for someone to be interested in, I am myself. But it's not the sort of thing to be loud and proud about. But Thikimoto here is the guy parading himself around as the authority of who can and can't document spurgs online.
I pride myself on finding the absolute weirdest people on the internet, and
there's no pride in
I
that.
do not want the people I covered next to fucking Nova Online.
And I don't want to act like I'm an authority on this either. I don't even know who Nova Online is. I'd probably be considered a tourist when it comes to stuff like this. And you know what? I'm pretty happy about that. I wouldn't want my online existence to revolve around what some freak is up to. Especially some freak that doesn't even do anything fun.
Sly, thank you for the 5. Here's some buckaroos for the Yippee funds. Hashtag save Yippee. Yes, she needs to dance again, chat. Donate to help her dance again.
Did he just say he takes pride in finding the weird ones?
Chat, there is no pride in covering this. Like, I cover it because these individuals are interesting to me, but, like, there is no pride in this. None whatsoever.
He takes pride for it in the wrong reason is like, that's the thing.
Like, you can take pride in covering it correctly and telling people about it correctly, But like there is just some things where it's just like there is no need to take pride in this because you are getting down in the mud to talk about people that are in the mud with you. So look how clean
he's
this.
not anywhere near as like he's not any better than any of these people he's covering. If he's gonna stoop to that level, he's nowhere. He's like not better than them.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Locale Queens is
I
better
find
than
more
Locale Live.
I believe that's a newer show that is by the same head company, which is Keemstar. Evie, thank you for the 2. Locales, Heavy Sigh.
and more people are so desperate to uncover this content that they become content watching people that are simply gross.
Sorry, I got interrupted. Good night, my YouTubers.
My
Keep
YouTubers.
subscribing to my channel.
Good night.
Sorry, I got interrupted.
Good night, my YouTubers.
And yes, I am dismissive of Thikimoto and his fight against the normies, but underneath his layers of embarrassing arrogance, there is a point I can somewhat agree with Thikimoto on. That being, this trend of people obsessing over characters like Daniel Larson and Smart Schoolboy 9, and this getting picked up by other styles of commentary, particularly T channels and horror channels, is leading to characters like Danky Jabot and Nick Crowley sensationalizing these stories in dishonest ways to hype up their subpar content.
The 3 accounts apparently belong to 3 different children. However, when combing through their posts, the content seems to imply something much more bizarre was afoot. Something truly disturbing. This post would be the start of a story that would eventually be picked up and shared all across the online world, becoming one of the more notorious internet mysteries in recent memory, as these accounts revealed an unending rabbit hole that is still being traversed to this very day, in an ongoing investigation into one of the most depraved oddities ever found on Instagram. This is the emerging story of Smart Schoolboy 9.
In my
Isn't the
opinion,
story of
if
Smart
anything does
Schoolboy
need to be
9 just like
gatekept,
he's a child predator or some shit like that?
What?
It's not like it's a big secret. I think the story they're talking about with Smart Schoolboy 9 is he's like a child predator or some shit.
No, yeah. I think
It's not like it's a hidden story or anything like that. Like it's widely covered by a lot of channels that I watch.
I do kind of see the problem that he's talking about here. The commodification of talking about locales has led to a lot of people making content that doesn't need to be made. Well, I feel like that's subjective in the eyes of the person. Excuse me. I personally am a kind of 50-50 on whether or not it matters. However, I think that if you want to cover people like this, you got to do it right, and you can't. There's a right way of doing it, huh?
You can't half-ass it. There's some people that half-ass it and just take face value of a lot of the information they get.
Yeah, and I know that I've done that before in the past, and that I'm trying not to do that in the future so that I don't look like an asshole. But yeah, you just got to do it right. Do it right or don't do it at all. Anyway.
It's not the play-by-play documentaries recounting some story. It's the dishonest T channels and the horror aesthetic commentary channels that lead people into thinking they need to become online detectives to solve a mystery. But let's look at one more clip from Thikimoto's video, because there is a claim that's made that I find particularly amusing. Turkey Tom has had an accusation made most foul about him, and maybe this time we do need Detective McClung on the case.
Tom Dark just posted a video yesterday on Tamir Katan, and this is somebody that I cover on my page. And I know for a fact that there is no way that Tamir would be delivered to him within the algorithm he has created for himself. He has literally the most normie algorithm.
This guy sounds schizo. Like I think I know what he's gonna say. This guy sounds absolutely schizo right now. Like I'm gonna tell you right now. What does Turkey Tom do? He surfs the Kiwi farms, and he has people that surf the internet for him. He has lots of editors. He has lots of people that curates and helps him to create his content. So I think that the guy talking right now is just sounds stupid.
To ever exist, how is he going to find somebody with sub 1,000 views that's posting schizo shit?
Kiwi
about
farms. That's why.
It's blatant, like theft.
Nick and Tom have stolen Thikimoto's lolcow.
There is no such thing as somebody owning a lolcow. That sounds so fucking retarded. Holy shit. Like, bro, I do not have a monopoly on VTubers that I cover, or MU Under the T doesn't have a monopoly on our information. In fact, oftentimes we ask people to cover the information along with us so that it can get seen by more people. This just sounds hyper retarded. It sounds like somebody that really just wants to hold on to their golden cow. Because, like, okay, cool. You know, you're allowed to talk about them.
Fade into like nothingness. They don't want to become irrelevant, is what it sounds like.
No, it's very stupid. Because that tells me that he is afraid that he's not like there are. I can hear, well, maybe not hear, but like I can tell based off of what he is saying. That he is afraid that somebody's gonna come along and take his content, and it's just like, bro, if your content is good and it will stand on itself, you don't have to worry. But you don't own a lolcow. Nobody owns a lolcow. It's just there's content to look at and content to laugh at. It's just like with Christian. Nobody owned Christian. I know this. Oh man. Actually, I can't remember. There probably were people that fought over Christian. I would have to refresh my Christian lore. But like you don't get to fight over who owns a lolcow and who has the right to talk about it. People are going to talk about it no matter what, and you don't have the right to delegate that. Because you just sound like a fag if you do. I apologize. I don't overuse that word in order to keep my channel in the green. I'm a lolcow. Eva owns me. Instead of feeding me for labor, I labor for the earwiggles. Oh gosh.
It's a good use for the word in this situation, though, so I think you're good.
Owning a lolcow is like saying you own somebody's tism. I agree. I mean, like, people say it unironically and as a joke. And saying it unironically and as a joke is fine, but like just saying that you are the only one that can talk about somebody is dumb, because you're gonna get laughed out of the internet for that. And I expect that is probably, how old is this video? This video was a couple days old. I expect this guy is going to get laughed away because of that. I do believe that there is some pure criticism that people can have about the kind of content that is being talked about here. Because like my whole stance on content is all content is potentially good content. Just matters how you deliver it and how much passion you put into it. Oh
shit. Temp messaged me and said join us.
Oh, well.
This is at 3:20. This is literally an hour ago.
You can if you want to.
I've been so interested in what's going on here that I completely forgot that Temp switched.
You betrayed your friends for me. That's okay.
Well, to be fair, I'm friends with you and all of them.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah. If anything, Christian owned them. Maybe. I don't want to. That's kind of like an egotistical thing to say, especially like if you were to say something like that to Chris. I don't think anybody owns anybody. I think that everybody is like stupid together. I just think there's layers of stupidity. But
I think
yeah,
I'm trying to get me to join playing. I don't think he has 4 people for.
I mean,
I don't even know what game he's playing today.
You can if you'd like to. I'm here all day.
No, I'm kind of interested in this video. I'm gonna at least stay till the end of this video.
Mm-hmm. Betrayal E2 Catboy. Anyway, this video's got 2 minutes left.
Cool and Bomber Guy. It's not as if you go to Reddit, true land of the normies. You can find people archiving and documenting all of his stuff before any parties made a video on him. No, it must be people poaching content from the great Thikimoto. And
Very
it's even
retarded.
more rich considering Thikimoto says this at the end of his video on Tamir.
I am going to start documenting these people in these short format videos so that way we can spread the word. We could spread the word about Tamir and the Watson Society.
We have to spread the word on Tamir, but no, you can't make a video on it. You have to watch my depressing low energy content about this character, because his videos in the format he makes them are a slog to watch. But I do want to give Thikimoto one piece of very high praise. If these are assets that he is making, his aesthetic is very high effort and very cool.
I agree.
And seeing this, he clearly has the talent and work ethic to do something great. And
I agree that if like he is making his own shit, he's doing a decent job. He just needs to not get bogged down with acting like a retard like this. I'm sorry. Chris is only a she, so she can frick lesbians. I don't know. Chris Chan is weird to me. Chris Chan refers to them as he and her, so I really just when you call yourself Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu, I am just gonna refer to you as to whatever comes to my head first. Because at that point I don't even know what your own pronouns are.
People now are going to have to start making that choice because I think there's an executive order. You can no longer like claim to be one or the other. It's boy or girl. That's it.
Well, that's a conversation for a different day.
Yeah, no, that is a whole different like rabbit hole of conversation, but that's people should be able to do what they want. Like whether or not somebody agrees with it or not, like just do what the fuck you want to do.
I am of the mind and opinion that people can be retarded, and as long as they're not bothering you, you should let them be retarded on their own. I'm still allowed to laugh at you if you
on their own.
Like, if you are retarded in your own private space, that's fine. I don't care. If you put it on the internet, I have the right to potentially make fun of you. I think that's completely fine.
Potentially make fun.
Yep.
As
if
long
I
as you
see
don't
it,
catch it, you're good.
well, this just don't. If you don't want people to know about your piss fetish, don't talk about it online. I don't need to know, and the world doesn't need to know. So don't talk about it unless you want people to make fun of you.
Bait that a lot. They say one thing and then they get mad when people have their own opinion on it. It's like if you didn't say anything, then it wouldn't have been a problem. Just shut up.
I agree. Just don't talk about it, and it's not an issue. I mean, there's a lot of shit that I just don't talk about. That because like there's a lot of things I'm okay with people criticizing, and then there's a lot just like I don't talk about it because I don't care if people know.
The executive order only applies to government and federal emails, and it does away with pronouns in the emails. Okay, so like the way that, okay, I'm gonna say this really quick, and then we're just gonna go back to the like the video because I'm assuming Akko wants to. But the way they made it sound was like in every situation ever, it's only male or female now. That's it, and like that's the one thing that the media does a horrible job of portraying is like the actual true intentions of these executive orders.
Yeah, most people just opt for they when it comes to Christian, but partially because their pronouns are unclear, and partially because they might be a demon possessed. This is true. They might be a demon. They might have a demon inside of them. This is very true. You know what? We're gonna go with they them only because there might be a demon inside them.
Seeing this aesthetic, you might rightly guess it's exactly what I thought. I bet this guy is a big MDE fan, and by seeing what he posts on his social media, that's exactly the case. This guy even made an application video for Fish Tank Season 2, a reality TV show made by MDE.
I'm a live streamer. I've done 120-hour subathons.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bugs for money.
This is not stuff that you admit unless you want to be made fun of.
There's pretty much nothing on this planet I wouldn't do for money.
And this shocked me. As someone that observes these specimens, as Thikimoto puts it, he might have learned that displaying this level of desperation online is not going to help him. Watching further into this video, he works a job and puts in good hours live streaming on top of that. He's not one of these starving artists refusing to get a job and begging for money online. But having this arrogance on display, whilst showcasing the lowest form of this content, as well as some of the other bad actors discussed, does make me think that maybe this genre should have been gate-kept somewhat, just not in the way that Thikimoto has in mind.
I agree.
Thanks
it should
for
be
watching.
gate-kept. It definitely does need to have some form of gatekeeping to it.
We've been putting up with the pronoun zombies for years now. The whooping they're getting is called for. I think it's like one of those things where there's two sides to the story. I think, in my personal opinion, everybody should be more than happy to be who they want to be or claim what they want to claim. Whether or not I agree with it, as long as you don't force that belief upon me, I don't care. When you start forcing that upon me is when I start getting like an issue with it. I don't think it's called for. I think people should be able to be who they want to be. But I do think it's unfair that people are getting judged and like ostracized for their own beliefs. That's like kind of going against what America, quote unquote, is all about.
It's invitation early, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
What about if someone wants to force their idea of catboy supremacy on you? Yes, this is a bad joke. Then you don't tolerate it. You say fuck you and no way.
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do a duel.
In the ring.
This is good ramen, by the way.
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Ow. Yeah, take that, woman. Wait, did the video end? Yeah, the video's over. Ow. I am not doing the best here.
I just wish people understood that opinions are just that. They're just opinions. It's not fact.
Cross Swans, the game really likes these kinds of jokes? Maybe.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
The average person was made to suffer for the they, them's ego and frail pride. It was coming whether you think it was for the better or not.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Again, I will reiterate this by saying I think everyone should have their own, like, as long as you don't force your beliefs on others, I feel like you should be able to have your own opinion on things. If you don't force your opinion, do whatever the fuck you want, because it's not going to bother me. It's not going to bother anybody else. It's just your own thing. But when you start forcing that belief on others, that's when it becomes a problem, and that's when it becomes, like, talked about.
I agree. I've always said I'm in a live and let live society. As long as it's not illegal, I don't care. I may personally not associate with somebody based on what they do. Like Destiny, for example. Although what Destiny did is potentially illegal if it based on how the court case against him goes. But I can choose not to associate with somebody even if what they do is legal or not. I'll just be more respectful about it, if that makes sense.
I'm in the business of respecting opinions.
I think that you can do that and still, you can still respect opinions and keep your self-preservation going.
Yeah. It's the same thing with me and people who draw stuff. As long as it ain't real, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good take on it, Mercenary. As long as it's not affecting, like, the everyday life of people that, like if you're gonna go to, like, a big convention and go up on stage and say, yeah, this is my belief, blah, 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 and then it becomes a big issue and whatever, then you ask that, you ask for that negativity to come your way. If you're just doing your thing and you're not forcing that opinion on other people, it really doesn't matter.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin.
Not saying it's like a bad thing or a good thing in any like scope of the term, but like as long as you're not forcing it, no one really is gonna pay much mind to it, and you're free to do what you want.
Like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
I watched Legal Mindset talk about Destiny case. If it's in Florida, it will be since he lives there, and it's criminal. He's boned if they produce the tapes shared.
Yeah. I have family that lives in Florida, and I'm familiar with their laws because of that, because I asked them. It's pretty bad.
As someone who used to live in Florida myself, yes, you're right.
Great news indeed.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket.
I think it's getting to the point now where it's not a matter of like what you believe or what you like feel. It's about who you share your beliefs and information with.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
A guy I know freaked out on his wife for buying their daughter a doll because, and I quote, "We can't force gender norms onto a child's name." Mind you, the daughter is less than a year old.
Yeah, that shit needs to end. I'm sorry. Anything related to kids needs to end.
Yeah.
Miriam taught me anything. It's that the
I can agree with that. It just...
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous?
Keep adult talk between adults. Stop involving kids.
Perhaps we are only after a
It's
book,
stupid.
but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Anything involving kids
So
needs
what
to
you're
end?
saying-
Yes.
So what you're saying is my OC Sonic characters is better than yours?
Only in my head, chat.
I 1000% agree with that. Anything involving with kids needs to end. Like, the madness needs to end. I think what's sad is that as adults, why are we forcing our beliefs and our opinions on kids who aren't even old enough to formulate their own genuine thoughts on the matter? Like, we are forcing kids to mature faster than they should be.
Simply because you had one victory over salad.
Like, think about years ago when you used to be able to grow up and just, like, be a kid. Now it's like, what are you going to be? Are you going to be a boy or a girl? Do you conform to this? Do you conform to that? Kids are being pressured now, and that's sad.
Yeah. Excuse me. And what sucks is it's without the parents even knowing sometimes.
We have children failing in education, so why are we pushing stuff that doesn't help kids? Pedos? Like, no, I agree. Like,
I definitely believe some of it is.
being a kid used to be just that, being a kid. Now being a kid is like a whole pressure system of like, what are you gonna be when you grow up? A boy or a girl? What are you gonna believe? Like, it's crazy. I'm glad as an adult now I can say I've avoided this whole like scenario and whatever, but God, this is just crazy.
Why?
Because Hogwarts
Is Sonic 3 any good? About to see it soon. I recently watched it. It's good. If you liked the Sonic franchise or like the movies so far, you're gonna like Sonic 3.
And so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
Because they only know kids will accept their ideologies because a child doesn't know any better and won't question it. Yeah, kids are the most impressionable, like, they're very impressionable, so what you force upon them is what most likely they're gonna believe in.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
I'm in California and I'm glad that I avoided all that nonsense. Yeah, I'm lucky I was born when I was because I avoided a lot of this pressure.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help.
Oh my gosh, it turns out that I'm a talented 5th year.
Do you have any suggestions on how to
What?
get your gobstones down?
Oh, I'm still playing the game. I'm letting you talk for a moment.
Whoever hid my gobstones
I'm just responding to chat.
got up there somehow.
The pronoun zombies aren't mature enough themselves to respect the innocent. The one major problem that everyone, even kids, don't have is critical thinking. Like, they can't think to themselves or see if it is right or wrong. At least I know what's right or wrong. Okay, the thing with that is, The biggest problem with right or wrong is it's all based on what your beliefs are. For example, like, obviously everyone knows killing is wrong, but whether or not you believe, okay, this ideology or this ideology is right or wrong is based on how you were raised. For me, or like, I'm going to use this as a radical example. I'm not saying this is the case, but like me or Akko. If Akko believes that everyone should be entitled to their own opinion, this is how the world should be, but I come in and say, no, this is like proven scientific fact, this is the way the world should be. We have differing opinions. None of us are quote unquote right. It's all about the way we were raised, and what we perceive to be is right. And that's the biggest problem with like the argument of should like people be allowed to choose their sex, should people be allowed to like have their opinion on things. It's the way we were brought up, and that's what the real gray area in the whole argument. Because you can't change someone's whole like upbringing. Some people can be like persuaded to believe one thing or another, but if I was brought up my entire life thinking you're a boy, you're a girl, but somebody else was brought up their entire life thinking like what you believe to be is what you are, then it's really hard to change that mindset. And that's where people start like failing to understand the other side.
You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open
on a different note, what part of evolution decided to make pomegranates so difficult to open and take apart? I don't know.
Must learn flame magic to continue.
Like, I know I'm definitely like, I've been drinking a little bit, so I don't know if I'm sharing this in like a logical manner. I hope I am, but like it really depends on the way you're brought up, what your beliefs are, and what you're willing to continue to believe. It's the same thing with religion. Like, I feel like this is becoming like the whole what you believe is becoming the new quote-unquote religion of the newer age. Because no longer are we thinking like, oh, Christians believe this, Catholics believe this, or whatever. It's like, okay, we believe that women should be women, men should be men, or we believe that you don't know what you are until you decide what you are. It's literally, it's just becoming a whole gray area.
A little bit.
It sounds like less evolution's fault, more of a skill issue. I still believe I'm asking the real questions. Like me explaining this, even with me explaining this, you can go to somebody else completely and they would have a whole different opinion. It's very hard to like formulate a genuine, like, this is fact and this is opinion about it.
What are we talking about? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know anymore.
It's kind of like an evolving situation, I think. It's like the chat is kind of evolving the thing. And I'm trying to get this fucking door to close, and it won't fucking close while I'm explaining this.
I'm enjoying ramen.
We can see where the ideology originates and what the people that proposed it lived, taking into account the time they were in. For example, the one that originated the trans issue was a monster. I don't think they were a monster. Again, I think it's literally just opinion. I zoned out on the conversation and just got annoyed at pomegranates.
What did the pomegranate do to you, chat?
I think if everyone in the world just agreed on one thing, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, this would not be like an ongoing situation. This
Yeah,
would
but
not
nobody
be an
does.
issue.
Nobody does. Everybody agrees that their opinion is king, and if you don't believe it, then you should you should suffer.
And
I'm
that's
glad
the saddest
January's
part
over.
is if people would just agree that you're entitled to your own opinion, like this wouldn't be a problem. But I believe in the objective truth. Reality has the last laugh. It was laughing before us and will laugh until at our graves. Our only real choice is what we were laughing with it. Are we laughing with it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
But that's the thing, is like there is no right or wrong. Opinion has been a thing for so long because that's what it is. It's purely opinion. What?
It's just the amount of Harry Potter music that's often played as you complete objectives. It's just kind of funny.
Like, okay. Me and Akko, we're friends, but do we have the same exact beliefs? I doubt it. There are some things that Akko probably believes that I don't agree with, and there are some things that I probably believe that she doesn't agree with. It's just the way the world works. No one can, like, force you to believe one thing or another. There is right or wrong. It's a matter of if it's all right to harm children or if it's wrong to hurt children, and that's how far I take it. Yeah, but it doesn't just end at children. It prolongs for, like, your whole life. It's an ongoing issue.
Anyway, moving on from this topic. Chat, if there's other reaction suggestions, I'm going to look at the channel here. I'm going to try and stay away from politics, though.
Akko's cutting me off.
I just feel like the conversation's kind of run its ground and there's nothing else to talk about.
It's going to start going in circles at this point.
It is. That's why I don't want to continue it. Ooh, the criminal allegations summarized by a lawyer talking about Destiny.
Probably saw.
You know what, chat? We're gonna do that. We're gonna listen to Legal Mindset's reactions to the Destiny. Well, not reactions. The summary of Destiny's criminal actions, and we'll give thoughts and opinions here. That'll be very exciting. As always, love Andrew from Legal Mindset. Oh goodness, I feel sneeze. Nope.
Zep, are you still here? When do you start your stream?
He should be
Do
streaming.
you want me to be there for your stream time?
Oh fuck. How is Hogwarts? It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. All right.
All this and got this information from a lot of the same sources you guys did, which is this tweet by Pixie, aka Supreme Goddess here at Pixie Love on X, and this was on January 20th. So she says, on November 29th, the streamer Destiny non-consensually shared my nudes, making me victim of revenge. I will be suing him in federal court. Here's my story. So we're going to read through her story. I'm going to read those facts. And once again, I probably would not have done this if it wasn't for her suing and actually going through with that and filing the police reports and everything required with that. But this is a very serious allegation. And once again, if this was done, that's kind of the end of the story. If it was...
I'm watching the content nuke, but I stopped because it got boring. Oh yeah, it did get kind of boring. I think Ethan Klein, I said yesterday that I kind of liked the fact that he was shouting at Hassan. I don't like that he was asking for Hassan to get deplatformed because I don't think that helps anybody. And I think that kind of just like invalidates a lot of what he was saying. But yeah, the content nuke was kind of boring. Guy doesn't know how to tell jokes anymore.
It was non-consensual, and it's kind of an open and shut case as to the non-consensuality of it. It's kind of done, right? The case is going to be very simple as to those factors. But there may be other stuff involved in this as well. So that was the initial tweet. Let's get into it right here. So here's her statement on her Substack, and I'll blow this up real quick so you guys can read it because it's in like size 2 font. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna.
It was stuff we already knew. It was, but it was from his mouth.
Legally relevant versus what is not legally relevant, because there are things that are more legally relevant versus others. Okay, so I will be suing Stephen Kenneth Bunnell this second. First of all, I'm not worried about doxing Destiny. His name's been out there for a while. I don't even think he tries to hide it. And obviously the legal documents are going to have his name in there. So, there's his docs, Steven. I'm going to call him Destiny because that's what most people know him by. That's what the algorithm picks up on. But, so what I'm trying to say is everybody who is going to join in, and there may be more than 3, because the point is at least. So let's say this is 12 people. I want to see all 12 people come out. And that may very well be the case.
Sorry about that.
Right.
My Discord crashed.
I hope to be the last. I will not be commenting on the experience of the other women he has hurt, as it's not my place or story to tell. I will, however, share my story in the hopes of preventing this from occurring again. I have known Destiny for around 5 to 6 years now, and I often find myself heavy disagreement with him. So, okay. So, just to preface this, a lot of this is legally irrelevant. So, whether or not somebody was dating you for 1 month or dating you for 6 years, if you non-consensually shared a photo, that could still be a problem. Now, after 6 years, there could be something about your relationship that led them to assume that was okay. For example, I talked about this in the case of Nick Rekieta. Nick Rekieta and his wife may or may not have been into voyeurism, right? Which is a common
we all know how that
in
ended, chat.
Community circles that they were running in. So, for example, if you're into voyeurism, that may negate your argument that you had a problem with others taking pictures of you and sharing them, or if you had some sort of sexual humiliation fetish and you liked somebody sharing photos, there's proof of this, and you can substantiate that.
Just to tell you, chat, by the way, if you are into that kind of shit, you have no say, in my personal opinion, when somebody quote unquote violate. Like, obviously, if somebody did violate your privacy, it really depends. But I'm less likely to believe somebody who says that their privacy was violated when they are into shit like that. At that point, I just think you want attention. Oh, there's another one. I need one more, and then we got the rest of them. But no, yeah, like when it comes to Rekieta, he has in the past occasionally talked about how important his privacy is. I don't believe that his privacy is that important. It is important at the time of when he wants to try and defend himself, but like, I don't know. And I guess the question would be asked is the women that were with Destiny, the things that were going on with them, are these things that are that important to them? Was their privacy that important?
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
I don't know.
Pardon me if I seem a
I don't know.
at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly
some sort of mitigation of that.
Samantha
But
thinks I'm potty.
absent some sort of factor like that, it wouldn't matter whether you had a one-night stand and you shared a photo of a girl that you shouldn't have shared, or whether you had a long relationship and you shared a photo you shouldn't have shared. That can be a problem, and that can be potentially illegal. And yes, Destiny, to be clear, he did have a kind of open relationship. It was kind of I guess it was just a kind of open relationship where he could see men and women and his wife.
Is privacy important to a voyeur? I don't know. It depends. I'm gonna let Legal Mindset continue talking because my brain just left me there. My apologies.
Wife could see men and women, I guess, and then that obviously didn't work. There were a lot of things he had with that relationship, and I think the issues were, this was a sort of completely open scenario where they could see other people romantically, not just sexually, but romantically. Those things never really work long term. They always will cause a problem.
Consent is key no matter what your kink is. There needs to be talk about who is allowed to be involved no matter the play. I can agree with that. I think that some people will be less inclined to have sympathy for you depending on what your kink is. And so that's really one of those things where if you're into exhibitionism, you probably should make sure that the person that you do it with is willing to respect your privacy, because that's one of those things where most people don't respect privacy if that's what you like putting out in the open. I don't know. I do agree that consent is still important. I think, though, that my point is if you are into being, like, humiliated, or if you're wanting to be out there, when you suddenly want to say that somebody violated your privacy, it is going to be a lot harder for people to sympathize with you. Off topic, getting really bored with the VTubers who face reveal just repeating idol culture bad. I'm based because I show face, like, shut up. No, I agree, Malik. I agree. And that's why I tweeted that I think that someone like Joe Cat is stupid. I'm sure that because Joe Cat decided to show his face again, it'll be something we talk about in the future. Here, I'm gonna bring this up for you guys here. So I think I talked about this a little earlier, but basically Joe Cat was saying how happy he is that people are beating the idol norms. And it's just like, I think that he sounds so stupid saying this. These people, and I am, I'm undecided if this is because I made a comment saying that I think that people are stupid for showing their faces. I can believe it, personally, although I'm not going to be that stupid. But I think that people like Joe Cat are just, like, I hate this opinion. Because they just want an excuse to push past norms in order to justify some of their behaviors. And I just think, again, my opinion is if you show your face as a VTuber, it takes away from you as a content. It takes away from the content that you create. Being the part of the good thing about being a VTuber is not showing your face, not showing who you are. And so when you do that, it takes away from the medium that people like. Like, I believe inherently, the moment that people show their faces, you will get rid of a lot of the people that you want for VTubing and attract a different kind of audience. And that may be what you want. You may want that kind of audience, but you're never going to get the VTuber audience because a lot of VTubers are into the anonymity of it. They don't care to see your face. They like the anime thing. And as soon as you get rid of the anime thing, it's over. Are VTubers idols or is it specific corporations? I think it depends on the standards you put on yourself and what you decide to do. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm going to take a... We're going to find out what idol culture means. And I'll make a better determination. Okay, so this is Wikipedia, and I'm kind of iffy on Wikipedia, but we're just going to go for it right now. Definition. Roles and training. An idol is a type of entertainer whose image is manufactured to cultivate a dedicated consumer fan following. Talent agencies commercialize idols by recruiting preteens and teenagers with little or no experience in the entertainment industry and market them as aspiring stars. Idols are marked for their image. I believe this is specifically talking about Japanese and Korean idols specifically. Idols are marketed for their image, attractiveness, and personalities. An idol's main objective is to sell dreams, offering fans a form of escapism from the troubles of daily life. Idols are predominantly singers, but are often trained in acting, dancing, and modeling. The style of recruiting and training was pioneered by Johnny Kitagawa, the founder of Johnny and Associates, and has since been used in other pop culture. Okay, so if you want to use the idea that idols are the escapism, then yeah, I would say that by showing your face, it can, in a way, break that escapism for some people. Because some people want to escape real life, and showing your face is kind of a break for some of those people. And I do think that it really depends. Jen, you bring up a good point that it like how much counts until you break it. I think that if your mainstay is showing your face, then you're not a VTuber. If your mainstay is like showing the world, not the VTuber, because the VTuber is the escapism aspect. If you don't show that, then you're not a VTuber, in my personal opinion. And I have made a lot of people angry at me for saying that. Like, I've even had some friends think I'm retarded for that, and I don't care. I think that there is a specific type of if you want to have The idol culture VTuber aspect, showing your face, directly goes against that because you are ruining the escapism that people are looking for with VTubers, and showing your face taints that. So perhaps it's better for me to say you're not an idol type VTuber, but I just feel like it's better for me to just say you're not a VTuber if you show your face all the time. Like if you used to show your face and you don't show your face, I'd be more willing to agree that you're an idol VTuber because it's something that you walked away from. If you've shown your face like very rarely and for very specific reasons, I don't know. I still probably wouldn't call you an idol VTuber. But like you probably would still be somebody that fits into the VTuber aesthetic. But no, if you want to be an idol VTuber, you have to maintain that anonymity. You have to maintain that escapism that only gets shattered when you see the real person, because the real person is what breaks it down. It's not, for me, it's not idol culture, but a creative roleplay. No, and that's fine. It just then, in my personal opinion, isn't the kind of traditional VTuber that a lot of people are used to, because a traditional VTuber is an idol, and idols are a form of escapism. And if you don't conform to this, I don't believe that you're on the same bill. You are not on the same level of VTuber if you violate this, basically. Does the Neurosama PC build count? Neurosama doesn't have a face because she's an AI. Unless you're talking about her, about the turtle. What's his name? Vedal. I think that Vedal's a little bit different because he is, Neurosama is, in my personal opinion, an idol VTuber because she doesn't have a face to show, personally. she's just an AI, she's just an artificial intelligence. But Vedal, in my personal opinion, would be a little bit different because he's not the star. His creation is. In my personal opinion, Vedal would be like the Johnny Kitagawa gentleman because like he is the one who built up the idol. Her actual PC she runs on. No, I still don't think that counts. That's kind of a funny joke, but no, I don't think that counts. But no. I got into VTubing because of the anonymity. I don't want people to see my face. No, like, and that's very fair. That's very, very fair. From your perspective, there are two types of VTubers, idol VTubers and regular types. Yeah. I would almost say VTubers and Western VTubers. Pulling back the curtain ruins that, and I no longer see the character. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to be a VTuber that shows their face, fine. I'm not going to see you the same as I see Gura and Callie, or any of the big agency ones. Although with Callie's a little bit different. Because with Callie, she has an alter ego. But even by the same token, I think that Callie's exempt from this rule. Because, like, as a VTuber, she's never shown her face. She's just, in her private personality, been out there. By the way, can I just say, I don't know how Callie manages to be two different singers. I wish I had that much talent. I wish I could do that, like, personally. But, like, no, you can be a normal, or excuse me, you can just be a Western VTuber. If you show your face, you're not an idol VTuber. Maybe that's a better way for me to throw it out there. But no, when people like JoeCat come out and do this, it's just so disingenuous. Is that the right word? Let me make sure I'm saying that right. My apologies here. Anyways. Not candid. Yeah, no, yeah, I think it is disingenuous. I think he's not really sincere when he does this. Roommates don't count. No, roommates don't count. Pippa is still an idol? Yes, she's only shown her foot, and that doesn't count. People who say Callie only got where she is, and people who only buy her music because Hololive takes me off. No, I agree. Callie was famous before she became Hololive. That's why she's in Hololive. Callie is famous Callie became part of Hololive because of what she was able to do. And if people say otherwise, then they are retarded. Retarded. Excuse me. I definitely don't fit the idol type VTuber, but I do want to do idol activities in the future. If you want to be, listen, if you want to do idol activities but not be an idol VTuber, there's a difference, and that's fine. My opinion really just is, if you want to be an idol VTuber, you can never show your face, and you can be very limited on the rest of your body that you show. Like Bao, I believe that Bao still is. I would still consider Bao to be an idol VTuber because she hasn't shown her face. She has shown aspects of her face, but she has not shown her whole face. So I would consider her not to be. I would consider her to be a little bit. It would be a little bit different. If she showed her whole face, I wouldn't consider her an idol VTuber.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
But anyway, I think that Joe Cat is retarded for his take. And I'm waiting for the moment where he comes out and says, I'm getting bullied again, guys. I need to run away. And then he runs away. I'm waiting for it. Set the clock. It'll happen. Maybe a week or two. Maybe.
So...
Or maybe he won't even say anything and just not tweet.
Definitely, when I heard him doing that, I'm like, this is never going to work. And of course, it's blowing up in the most spectacular way ever. And it turns out that despite having this supposedly open concept, was not exactly open and transparent. You would think some...
Shy Lily not idol. Has Shy Lily shown her face? If she hasn't, no. She would not be considered an idol. Again, anybody that has shown her their face, they automatically disqualify themselves as being an idol VTuber because you've ruined the illusion that makes an idol VTuber an idol VTuber. If you showed your face before becoming a talent, but then you stopped once you became a talent, that's different. Like all of the Gen 1 Hololive EN, like, they are fine. Dream was an idol until he removed the mask. Yes, Dream was a VTuber until he removed the mask. And then once he removed the mask, everybody hated him. But it's exactly the same thing. People considered him to be an idol, and they really loved and respected him. But the moment he removed the mask, everybody stopped liking him. Why is it people who seem to have a lot of talent always tend to be some of the most brain-dead sissies? It depends. I don't know. Neanners. Shy Lily cosplayer herself. If she showed her whole face, like if she wore a face mask, I make caveats for that because I still don't feel like it ruins the entire thing. The anonymity is the entire point. That is part of it, yeah. That is part of it. You know what's funny, chat? When we're talking about if we can talk about it for a moment. One of the VTubers that I knew would come back from Blue Sky, because we had a lot of VTubers when Trump was declared the winner. There were a lot of VTubers who ran away to Blue Sky and promised that they would never come back. You want to know who one of those was? It was Joe Cat. He said that he was going to Blue Sky. I don't think he said specifically that he wasn't coming back, but he ran away to Blue Sky, basically. And all of these people, a lot of these people touted themselves being like, I'm going to run away from Twitter. Absolute horrible alt-right Nazi platform. And what did all of them do? One by one, they're all back. They're all coming back because they know that there is nothing to do on Blue Sky. I guarantee you, every single person who is now saying that they are running away to Blue Sky, they are going to be back and they are going to just hope that you forget. All right? They're going to hope that you forget that they ran away to Blue Sky so that they can continue on their content. And I don't want you to forget. All right? You should not forget. All of these people want you to forget that they did a stupid. And you shouldn't let them. By the way, Blue Sky does suck. All they do is lock their accounts? No, yeah, they do. If they deleted their accounts, I would believe them. I would believe them, but they don't. They don't. And they are all hilarious for that reason. Anyway, let's continue this video here.
Somebody who has an idea of open sexuality, right, is somebody who's very transparent, who's very upfront, who's very honest. But if you're at the same time non-consensually sharing photos, well, then you're obviously not engaging this in a very honest way.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
so let's continue here with these allegations. So she knew him for 5 to 6 years. She was in heavy disagreement. Despite this, I do my best to see the best sides of all people, trying my hardest to spread positivity and create understanding where I can. It's corny, but I want to meet people where they are, focus on which ways we can build bridges together towards a better future for everyone. Some people call this a fault of mine. They say I'm naive and should be more careful. Those people are right. None of this is legally relevant except for perhaps the length of the the relationship. So all this is kind of legally irrelevant. Now, whether or not you care about it personally is up to you, or morally is up to you, but legally, this really doesn't matter to me. When I was 19, okay, so let's put it this way, 19, not underage, not illegal.
Gragas told you up front? No, yeah. I think Dream relied more on anonymity for mystery while VTubers do it to sell a fantasy. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Okay, what am I looking for here? Would Mama Vale be considered an idol VTuber? So, is that Silvervale's mom? Maybe, because I don't think she's shown her face.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
I don't know. I am very unfamiliar with a lot of the VShojo or former talents. All I know is that I just don't like a lot of them. Dream fans are insane. They are.
I always, this is, you're talking about sexual stuff. You immediately want to look at the age. Is it 18? You know, which, or if depending on your jurisdiction, I know there's certain jurisdictions where it's 16, whatever. But in this case, I just look, okay, 19. All right, we're not dealing with it in a, because if it was an age issue and they were photos of an underage person, well, then he really would be have to worry about other more severe and strict punishments, as well as certain registries and being placed on those registries. I was extremely sexually inexperienced and sheltered, being severely terrified
Mama
of
is an
meeting
idol?
someone
Yes.
on or SA. I thought I could trust Destiny on multiple long conversations with consent and boundaries. So this is only material insofar as they had conversations. So, you know, and these would need to be substantiated. But if those conversations did not include the Destiny specifically saying, hey, when you send me a photo, I have permission to share that, right? Unless there was some sort of consent to share photos, some sort of open permission to share photos, then that would be a problem, right? So you can imagine my surprise when I discovered he distributed graphic content.
What's going on? We are listening to Legal Mindset talk about the Destiny stuff, and he is basically giving some preliminary thoughts about how. The opening conversation here, he's basically talking about the age of the individual, because the age is obviously very important. Trench Crusaders went to Blue Sky and lost most of their followers. They did. I know a lot of artists that went to Blue Sky, and they slowly came back, hoping that people wouldn't notice. But I did. I noticed all of them. I have kept track of a couple of them. Maybe one day I just need to like do a stream talking about how hilarious it is. I don't want to burn those bridges quite so soon, though. There's some of them that I like, so I might just not. But I do find it really funny that a lot of these people ran away to Blue Sky, and the moment that they realize there is nothing for them over there, they come back. And all of them have to eat their pride. They'll never admit it. And they'll block you if you point it out, but they all did. It's really hilarious. Really, really hilarious.
Sent to me without my consent. Super legally relevant. This part. Distributed. So nude, whether it's them having sex or just her, whether it's solo, whatever, BG, whatever category, without the consent, that's the elements right there of the many of the crimes. And also civil action, by the way. You read that right. Stephen Kenneth Bonnell sent graphic content of me to a random 19-year-old e-girl Discord kitten. So here we go. He had never met me before, so they didn't meet. And then she published it to the girl had never met. So sorry. Sent the content of me to a random 19-year-old e-girl Discord kitten he had never met before. Then she published it to the whole world. Rest assured, despite never having met her, he at least spoke to her plenty of times on the phone. Of course, this is what he says happened. I think it is just as likely he used her as a proxy to widely distribute this material
Nice.
while claiming deniability. Either way, it wouldn't matter because it was
Blue Sky was never going to work. I agree.
I do not understand why Destiny would willingly and knowingly put me in a position where I would receive nonstop sexual abuse and harassment. If we believe him, he was trying to impress a barely legal teenager using my body and privacy. Now, I get it, but I mean, first of all, you were the same age. Like, to be honest, and this is not legal at all, but it's a 19-year-old girl, and you started dating when you're 19. So, like, it's the exact same situation. And by the way, you're fully legal at 19. There's no issue with 19 in the United States. So,
I see what he's pointing out. Because I think some people would probably be worried because the woman's like, oh, I was 19. It doesn't matter if you were 19. The moment that your age is legally recognized as 18, it does not matter what your age is. It doesn't matter how old Destiny is. It doesn't matter how old you are. Once you're 18, you're legal. And the only at this point, the only thing that people could get mad at is the nature of what happened, which is I believe what he's pointing out here.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
yeah, I guess you want to use that term. That's fine, but you're
Let's
an
do it with
adult,
Sebastian.
so I think
Sebastian's
adults need
awesome.
to
We
take
stand Sebastian
responsibility
here.
as adults. The betrayal, coupled with hundreds of messages I've received filled with sexual harassment and abuse, have left me
Holy
feeling
fuck, these
hopeless
kids are
and devoid
pretentious.
of
I hate
all
them.
happiness. Now, this is strong language. Now, this is one where she needs to be careful, because where you get into defamatory grounds is when you start throwing around crimes. And sexual harassment and sexual abuse are criminal activities. So if she's accusing Destiny of this, she needs to be damn sure those text messages actually involve that in a strict sense, not in a, oh, well, this was sort of coercive, or this was in a vague way. Like, oh, this is harassing because he's begging me for sex or something like that. Might be annoying, might be immoral, might be disgusting, might be unethical, but you need to be very careful when you throw out these words. And I think a lot of streamers, a lot of people on the internet, I've said this once, I'll say it again, they're not very careful with the words they use, and they throw out these legal terms as if they mean a feeling, but that's not what they mean. So I hope that she has backup to this, because this could be a point where Destiny can countersue if she, in this statement, which is attributed to her, if she...
And he is correct. I do hope that like she has all the proper shits. And this is something that I thought of, which is why I'm like kind of slow to react to this kind of shit. A lot of people are reacting to the Destiny stuff very quickly, but like, I hope she's right. And I'm not saying that because like fuck obviously fuck Destiny, but I hope she's right for her sake is more, I guess, what I mean. Because if she's wrong, she's fucked. Because Destiny could countersue, and guess what? Then he looks like the victim. If somebody's waiting for someone to turn 18, then I have issues. I agree. I knew somebody that did that. And yeah. I don't know why my mic can't be heard. Well, you're not currently in call. I am unsure. Oh my goodness. That's weird. I assumed that you left because you were going to go participate in Tim's stream, but fair enough. Everyone wants to talk legal age. The moment it's legal age, there's no excuse. Yes. Again, like you can... I think that as soon as somebody turns 18, I don't care what your age is. It might be a little wonky to some people, but like once you turn 18, people are allowed to be attracted to you unfettered. And I just don't care. I don't know. I just don't see it as an issue, because at that point they are an adult. And if you are only allowed, well, not if you are only allowed to be attracted to adults, then it shouldn't matter. Because they're 18, they're an adult, and it don't matter. Please let me know, chat, if you disagree or not. But like, I just don't see the issue. And I always get really upset when people like, oh, they're 18, they're barely an adult. It's like, no, they're an adult. They are an adult. It doesn't matter. I don't know.
made a misstatement here regarding that. And once again, I'm trying to be fair to both sides, not both sides, but just be fair in terms of calling it where I see it in this statement. Okay. The only thing that's kept me going is the hope that I can bring this man to justice and have him face legal consequences for his actions. I agree with that. If someone did something wrong, they should face legal consequences. That's very, very true. For the past month, I've been speaking to lawyers about my situation and what to do, and I've decided
What
that
you
this
should
is the best
do.
course. That's awesome. Great.
Should do.
I'll be suing him for violation.
She's already done way better than a lot of other people.
15 USC 18, 15 USC 6851. And let me just pull that up real quick. Right, so you guys see it, USC 6851. I had it pulled up the other day. I think I don't know why I took it down. But 15 USC, let's pull that up real quick here. So that is, and that's a federal charge, and that is related to a civil action for disclosure of intimate images, right? So this is, anybody who you're going out there and depicting.
Nobody can hear me. I don't know why. That is weird. You're not muted on my end.
Graphic in an intimate sense, that's going to be there. So anything that involves the genitals, pubic area, nipples, bodily fluids, all that sort of stuff. Any sort of graphic depiction there, that's going to fall under that. And particularly is going to open up this civil action, right? If you've had an individual whose intimate visual depiction is disclosed in or affecting interstate commerce, once again, this is the way that the federal government regulates everything in the world. They say it's all interstate commerce. Everything is interstate commerce. Think the Wicker case. But there's a particular case involving farming, where an individual growing their own crops was judged to be interstate commerce because it affected the broader interstate commerce. Because of that, the federal government gets everything through interstate commerce. So I just want to say that's why they put that language in there. So the federal government gets jurisdiction, not the state government. Because mind you, most things should be handled at the state level, not the federal level. Anyways, if it's something that's done in interstate commerce, which just read this as almost anything you do, if you're fucking breathing, the federal government thinks you're affecting interstate commerce. So that standard, the bar here is low. So an individual whose intimate visual depiction is disclosed anytime without the consent of the individual, where such disclosure was made by a person who knows that or recklessly disregards whether the person has not consented to such disclosure, may bring a civil action. So this is it does require a level of consent,
which is very fair and should be done when exchanging images like this.
It is not a high bar. Reckless disregard for them not consenting, if it's not clear, it's going to be a reckless disregard there. It's going to be a reckless disregard. So this is not a huge standard, a huge bar to get over for a right of action in federal court. Once again, that's just the main claim. She can also bring the subsequent Florida claims, which I'm going to go over today, which would fall underneath that federal civil claim. So you could also have criminal charges as well that are brought, which I think would make this very interesting. So they go on to say right here that I have been told that a court case like this, sorry. And she will be filing a civil action relating to disclosure of intimate images and publication of private facts in Florida. So once again, Florida lawyer here. We're going to talk about that law as well. I'll be seeking emotional and punitive damages for his actions. I have been told that a court case like this could potentially cost tens of thousands. Actually, it could cost, that's actually an underestimate. It could cost $100,000 easily. Against a individual like Destiny, who has money and who's going to pay for a lawyer, it's going to be a very, very expensive trial. So Destiny, this could be $100,000 lawsuit easily.
It probably will be even more.
Fought it for a long time, appealed it, etc.
Destiny will take this out to the very end.
I am terrified. I mean, this guy talks about potentially suing Hassan as if for fun, and Hassan actually has the resources to defend himself. I cannot imagine what he would try to do to me. Sometimes I wonder if, and by the way, once you've actually come out here and filed a case, somebody can't really do that much against you anymore, because you've already put yourself in a position where if they do anything, they now have other things that can be brought against them. If they start, attacking you or trying to blackmail you or personally come after you, you can add on criminal charges. There can be contempt of court. There's all sorts of things that can come into play if a party to a lawsuit is attacked in some sort of way by the opposing party. So I wouldn't be afraid so much as just you need to understand you're going to need that money for this. If you're going to come after somebody like this, yes, you do need money. In a civil case, yeah. Criminal, you can let law enforcement handle it. But in a civil case, yes, you do need money. You do need money. Sometimes I wonder if he does this as an intimidation tactic. I wonder if he's purposely trying to put fear into my heart when he casually talks about throwing money into a lawsuit with a multimillionaire. It's not about her. I think she's personalizing this. It's a general tactic, which is effective.
Destiny has no point but to defend herself. What's the point? I'm trying to think. I think that she's basically afraid that if she does defend herself, she'll be bankrupt. Because, here's the thing. Lawsuits are not cheap. A good lawyer costs a shit ton of money just to get briefings off the ground and initial actions. Excuse me. I'm probably even saying that wrong, so I apologize. It takes a lot to even get a basic lawsuit off the ground. So, I can agree that, there is a fear that she is just I was even afraid to do this because if I do this, I know that I could potentially be bankrupted for it, which is dumb. Because you should be able to defend yourself in a court of law if you feel like you have been hurt or damaged.
That's the door we need to reach.
But it's just rough to get there. I guess if that makes sense.
So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
By the way, chat, I am thinking what we're going to do, we're going to finish this video and then I think I'm going to be done because I want to prep an actual stream for tonight.
Cast it and you'll appear.
So once we're done with this video, I'm going to take some time and prep a real stream for tonight.
Stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
If that's alright with you guys.
It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
Plus, I need to get some rest.
Spells are free. Give it a try.
If you know somebody's very wealthy and can sue you, you don't want to fuck with them, really. Because you know that if they've got the money to burn, you don't want to have them burn that money. Now, a lot of people are bluffing. A lot of people do not have the spare funds or the time to do that. And if they end up engaging in a lawsuit, that will extremely impact what they do, particularly for a streamer like Destiny, who can no longer stream. If you're out there getting stuck in depositions, getting stuck with court dates, getting stuck with everything else, you're not going to be able to stream. And not only that, but it's going to hurt your streaming reputation. You're going to have trolls. You're going to have people in your chat. You're going to have haters. You're going to have a lot of stuff going on. You're probably going to get taken off certain platforms at certain points. You're going to lose advertisers. There's going to be a lot of stuff that is going to happen with you and hurt him. So that money that he has, he will quickly lose. And what you'll find is a lot of people, particularly influencers and people on the internet, they get used to living a lifestyle. Maybe they're living a lifestyle of cocaine and Minnesota hookers, right? You get used to spending a certain amount of money because you're making millions. But then when you're not making that money anymore, it's a problem because you no longer have that source of funds, right? So if you're a streamer who's used to making $10,000, $20,000 a month, and you no longer get that, that's a big deal.
You focus on getting the
Right.
key. I'll meet you
Sounds good. Perfect.
As if it's an indirect flaunt or warning over its capability of outspending me in whatever legal case they're throwing him. At the request of my friends, I have been encouraged to give my link to a Give Send Go regarding the case in hopes that we can raise enough for me to legally succeed. Whoever the next Joe Rogan of the left is, oh god, I hate that.
He probably will countersue for the money lost. He probably, well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure he has already said that he is planning to retaliate, which is basically his right. It is his right to retaliate if he believes that he is wronged. A lot of people will probably not believe that he has been wronged because of what they think of him. But like, oh shit! Oh no, I failed. I believe that, like, you know, even if a lot of people don't believe in destiny, if he has been wronged by this woman, he deserves to defend himself. Which is just the way that it should be. Okay. I hate sneaking quests, by the way, chat. These things suck ass.
Is someone there? The library's closed until the key.
Gosh damn it.
Someone there? Is that you, please?
Oh my god. I'm not too familiar with the law, but I assume a jury will hear the case. I'm not sure. I'd love to see Destiny do a GoFundMe to see who raises the most money. Now that he doesn't need to. He's got a shit ton of money already. I mean, like, I'm not saying that he won't. I'm just saying it would be funny if he did. There's no reason for him to. He makes a shit ton of money already.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
But no, yeah. Like, those that are accused deserve to... they deserve to, fight their accusers. So, I do believe that he should, if he has been wronged. Even if I don't like him, and even if I think that he is wrong. If this woman is lying, and if all the people that come against him are lying, then yeah, I think that he should get retribution. Because the worst thing that you can do is lie to try and take somebody down. Because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. The best way to do it is with the truth. So...
It's as if Joe Rogan is on the right. Joe Rogan is not on the right. He's Joe Rogan. He just does his own thing. He has many left beliefs. This is a very annoying title to me. It cannot be someone that crosses sexual boundaries, violates consent, and puts women's well-being and safety at risk. It cannot be someone who puts women in positions where they have been sexually abused and harassed. It concerns me that Destiny has been interviewing potential DNC chair candidates like Marion Wilson and Martin O'Malley, who have no idea what he's done. As time passes, he's trying to position himself to have interviews with increasingly powerful figures such as Zelensky. Well, at least for now, until that war is over, shortly. I can't help but be filled with fear that Destiny might continue to succeed despite facing no repercussions for his actions. If the Democratic Party wishes to succeed in the future, it cannot be a party that accepts sexual exploitation of women. It cannot be a party that allows men like Destiny to break into the mainstream. For allowing him to access such spaces would be direct.
he lied about Tim Pool and laughed it off by saying if Tim had a problem about it, then sue him. Unfortunately for him, Tim Pool will be happy to sue him. What? I don't know if Tim Pool cares that much. I don't know. I feel like Tim Pool has more important things to deal with. Like moving. I don't know. But I don't know. I will say, chat, that I am more, and I think a lot of people would agree that they would be more in the belief that Destiny is in the wrong. There we go. Violated this poor thing. I am under the belief that he could probably be in the wrong, but I'm not going to speak in definites and absolutes because I just don't know. Not only do I just not know, anything could happen, and because a lot of bad people tend to flock together, that means that I don't know. I think that he flocks with bad people, and bad people lie about other bad people all the time. She doesn't know how the picture got out, and she hasn't said that the picture was taken without consent. She wants a party without a straight man, basically. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, here's the thought process, and I do think this is why a lot of people think he's guilty. Like, the images were taken by him. I believe it was... I'm going to say allegedly. I think it would be reasonable to assume, but I'm going to say allegedly. And somehow they got to somebody else's hands. because of how that works, there really is only a couple different people it could be. So that's why I believe a lot of people believe that. I am going to take the legal mindset route of just not quickly pointing blame just because we don't know. Again, it could come out that he is uber innocent, and that would be very embarrassing.
Peeves, don't you... Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian.
Anyway.
Good excuse for
Correct Northman's behavior. None of this is legally relevant. This is all an appeal to essentially cancel him from the left. So for me, I read this dispassionately, really not caring, because this is all just an attempt to cancel him.
It is, and that's why. And this, Andrew is correct. All of that is why, like, there is a bit of an issue, because with her deciding to defame. Well, defame is not the right word. For her deciding to say all these things about Destiny, it really only serves to weaken her case. Because when it comes to legal stuff like this, you want to speak just the truth. You want to just stay flat and not say things that don't need to be said. Because Destiny can use this. That's the problem. Is he can use this later down the line to bolster his defenses, and people will believe it. Because some people are stupid. So you need to stick to the facts, and you need to stick to what is important. And what is important? The fact that he allegedly could have spread these images out there. Nobody cares that he is the Joe Rogan of the left, which is extremely retarded to say, by the way. Nobody cares about that. And if you focus on that, like, people are going to laugh at you. These stop stories can help? Maybe. I don't know. I just think that she's dumb for doing it.
Left-oriented. That's just a factual statement. Destiny supporters are on the left, not on the right. I think that's pretty clear. Although he's been on some, right-leaning or right-ish podcasts, that's more to debate than to agree with their positions. I have been told that the payout might not have been worth the harassment and attention I would receive. In an ideal world, I would do this privately, but I've been told there's no realistic way a court will grant me anonymity. This means my only option is public. I've been told by a variety of people to not go public. I've been told by some people that Steven really does feel sorry, but I am not inclined to believe them, especially taking into consideration his actions regarding me. Regardless, what Destiny did is unacceptable, and I believe he will do it again unless he faces justice. Let me be clear. He violated federal law. This is all I care about. This is the part that I mean, look, there's moral parts to the rest of this, right, etc., but legally, this is the most relevant. He violated federal law and his transgressions against me. Yes. He violated my consent. It appears so. Now, we'll have to see the evidence, right? Which she says she has here.
Jeez.
And is directly responsible for the sexual abuse I have received. This is the part that's dangerous for her. Saying that she received sexual abuse, she's going to need to substantiate what she means.
Oh yeah, she will definitely have to specify and prove evidence for that.
This is very confusing. Does this apply that he physically sexually abused you, or are you trying to say that people, after they saw your nudes, called you names or reached out to you and said nasty things or harassed you? Is that it? So it says, I'm terrified, and then an evidence log. Destiny apologizing to me for his actions. Note I had to contact him asking about the situation before sending the message. Destiny downplaying the pain I felt and concerns. That's not really there. And Destiny offering to pay some bills, I guess, to try to make me feel better. I'm sorry, is a water bill being paid going to make me feel okay about a lifetime of trauma I received? So this isn't really the full evidence. We're going to need to see more here to substantiate the claim.
It is like a beginning thing. Like if she needs to share more.
And I mean, obviously they've got to submit the actual content that was distributed has got to be submitted to the court. Now we're not going to get to see that. So meaning, like, in a case involving sexual things, the nudes don't suddenly become public, right? So it's not like it's not like, you know, lawyers are flipping through looking at nudes during one of these revenge porn cases, right? You know, it's not like in the case of, you know, Aaron and Multi.
How the fuck am I supposed to get across this?
You know, we go through and we see Kayla Ricado's nudes. It's not how that works, right? However, there does need to be some substantiation. Okay, let's get to the Florida crime. So there's a couple here that I want to talk about. We're going to do it in no particular order, but I just want to go over a few that he could be brought up against in Florida. There are several, and they could both criminal and civil. So we'll start with this one, which is section 784049 of the Florida statutes. This is, you guys can find this on Online Sunshine. This is our repository. I love Florida because we are the most transparent state. The reason for all the Florida man stories is because we have all of our criminal records open to the media. We send them out there immediately. They're very transparent, including mugshots. So you have all of that. With this particular statute, 784.049, once again, this is an overall caveat too. I'm not sure which criminal charges the police will ultimately bring. Therefore, I'm going to talk about several available in the state of Florida. They may bring
I can't fix my mic. I'm sorry to hear that.
No. So we're going to talk about all of them so we have an overall legal view here. That's why I kind of called this the full legal breakdown, because it may go beyond what is potential criminally. Of course, he's innocent until proven guilty under the criminal standard. And
Amen.
Needs to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt if it's criminal. If it is civil, you've got a preponderance of the evidence. So essentially, the jury thinks that, hey, she's more right than he is about this, and go on that side. So the standard lower for
going to the Archcast now.
Criminal.
All right, you have a good one.
Right. So he is innocent until proven guilty. However, with the evidence or these allegations, I won't say evidence, the allegations we have, if they have the receipts that he sent these out and distributed them to the girl who then distributed them out to the wider world, that's really all you need to mostly prove most of these.
Good night. Yep, good night.
These criminal offenses. So sexual cyber harassment. So the legislature finds that a person depicted in a sexually explicit image taken with a person's consent may retain a reasonable expectation that the image will remain private despite sharing it with another person, such as an intimate partner. This is revenge. So this is saying that even if you give permission in Florida for someone to take your nude, you need to give separate permission to share it publicly. So it's not enough under this statute just to have a nude taken that would give permission for you to share it. No, you have to both have a nude taken and have explicit permission to share that. Those are two separate consents, right? Consent to take the photo in the first place, that's one, and then consent to distribute, that's two.
That is a good thing to know.
That is a pretty high level of consent.
Ow.
It's becoming common practice for
I don't know why I didn't dodge out of that.
Explicit image of another to internet websites or to disseminate such image through electronic means without the depicted person's consent. This is Discord, right? So the laws written by boomers, so they had internet websites. Well, electronic means, okay, Discord, right? Because you're saying, well, Discord's not a website.
You serious?
Well, no, it's an electronic means. So
man, I just suck today.
Contrary to the depicted person's reasonable expectation of privacy for no legitimate purpose, the intent of causing substantial emotional distress to the depicted person. This is exactly what they're alleging, right? When such images are published on internet websites, they should just say,
how am I not dead? What the fuck?
The images are able to be viewed
I should be dead
by people worldwide and are able
in
to
Minecraft.
be easily reproduced and shared. The publication or dissemination of such images throughout the use of internet websites or electronic means creates a permanent
what the
record
fuck? How
of
am I
their
not dead?
private nudity and private sexual explicit conduct. The existence of such images on internet websites or the dissemination of such images without the consent of all parties depicted in the images causes those depicted in the images significant psychological harm. Safeguarding the psychological well-being and privacy interests of persons depicted in images is compelling. As used in such section, the term image is not limited to photography, picture, motion picture, film.
If Akko told me a secret, is it illegal to share? Is it only for nudes? Again, he's only going for Florida law, so I am not quite sure really how to answer that question. If I tell you a secret and then you choose to share it on the internet, there really isn't much I can do about that. Like, just unfortunately, that is just the way it works. That's why I try not to tell people things that I don't care if people, excuse me, tell others.
Video or representation. So
Vocal contracts are legally binding, and if someone says don't share this, it means you can be legally prosecuted. Again, I'm not a lawyer, so I can't answer that question. I'd have to ask the lawyer elf.
So it's includes, but it's not limited to. So it's any of these things, any representation. So all that stuff. AI even could potentially fall.
Oh my gosh.
But that might be a different. You might actually. Let me see.
Well, he even got a strong independent whammon that it's not being strong and independent.
It could. That's interesting. Will AI wouldn't a deep fake apply? I think it would. A sexually explicit image of another. It depends whether the court would interpret another as an AI image or as an AI image. Is an AI image of you another? That's interesting. I would love to see whether this has been applied to deepfakes yet.
That is an interesting conversation that will take somebody suing over is whether or not deepfakes would count under this. I would imagine maybe. Like if you had images of somebody and you use them to create AI generated images, if it was non-consensually pornographic material, would it count? I would say probably.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Like probably.
This is the door, Morganach.
But I'm not quite sure. That's for the courts to decide. I would say maybe. I know Noel has said that Destiny went after him with the farms because he apparently threatened he would out-fundraise Destiny in court. Yeah, I believe that would happen, and I would probably donate to that because fuck Destiny. Especially if he's in the wrong.
I think you can make a compelling argument it does, and I think the court, being a bunch of boomers, wouldn't even understand what AI is, so they would just look at the picture and say, this looks the same, and it applies. But I'm just reading the wording. The wording, it could be tighter for AI. Of course, these are things that we're going to improve in the law as we go down the line, right? Korea, obviously, as I've covered in the Johnny Somali case, has specific laws about AI deepfakes and deepfake news, specifically pertaining to deepfakes. I think that's where the law will go in the United States as well, in many jurisdictions, specifically honing in on deepfakes and the problem with deepfakes, right? So, yeah, an addendum is definitely going to happen at this point. So, sexually cyber harass means to publish to an internet website or disseminate through electronic means to another person a sexually explicit image that conveys the personal identification information of the depicted person without their consent. Okay. And that means their name, address, phone number, social security number, date, or unique physical representation. So, you're going to be able to identify that it's them. So there you go. I think there's a pretty good case here. So let's see. A person who willfully and maliciously sexually cyber harasses another person commits a misdemeanor of the first degree. So this is where the intent comes in. If it is malicious, it's first degree.
Arch is tormenting Lumi. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I can raid into the Archcast. That's good. That's good. That's good. If they're still alive when I'm done, I'll probably raid into him.
Term of imprisonment not exceeding 1
Lumi
year.
accepted this, so it's I don't feel bad for her.
There you go. Let me back this out. Get back to where we got to go. Cool. All right. Oh, someone asked, what about an audio recording? Now, an audio recording is interesting, but I think, let's see, image includes photograph, picture, motion picture, film, video, or representation. It could be under representation, but that's a really good question. Now, there is another statute that clearly covers audio. We'll talk about that. But this one, I think that might not fall under this. Good point about audio, because we know that there's a significant one about the audio that was leaked. Anyways, You can also have a civil action for injunctive relief, monetary damages up to $10,000 of the actual damages incurred, attorney's fees, and criminal and civil penalties. So she can recover attorney's fees here.
Which Lumi? Our Lumi.
Really good.
The Lumi that everybody watches
good.
here.
If they're
I
able to
imagine
get
everybody
attorney's
watches
fees.
Lemon Lumi, but
So cool. So
we're
that's
talking
one
about
particular one. That's
Mermaid Lumi.
784.049. Next, we've got digital voyeurism. Let's continue here. 810.145 says broadcast. This is digital voyeurism. So this is a separate crime under Florida law. Broadcast means electronically transmitting a visual image or visual recording. So while under the last one, we were questioning whether or not it would apply to audio, this 100% applies to audio. So if this is audio of you getting a certain sloppy toppy, I think that's a legal term. If this is the heavy breathing, that would be.
I know 4. Yeah, there's quite a few, which is funny.
Qualify under digital voyeurism.
There's more than 4.
Family or
there's
household
over 10.
members.
I
Same
searched it
number
up.
Meaning is it in another statute? Probably means a colloquial meaning. So somebody in your family or somebody who's living with you. Imaging device means mechanical, digital, electronic viewing, still camera, camcorder, motion picture, or any instrument, equipment, or format capable of recording, storing visual images of another person. There's position of trust and authority. So this is a position occupied by a person 18 years or older who's a caregiver, coach, or employer. So obviously this is going to be an aggravating factor. Privately exposing the body means exposing a sexual organ. Reasonable expectation of property means circumstances under which a reasonable person would believe that he or she could fully disrobe in privacy without being concerned the person's undressing was being viewed, recorded, or broadcast by another, whether it's the interior of a residential dwelling.
It's what made the
bedroom,
Pippa
bedroom,
collab
fitting
fun.
room,
Yeah,
dressing
we need to get
room,
Lumi to
booth.
collab with Lumi.
The person commits
It would
the
be
offense of
perfect.
digital
And if you have to
voyeurism
ask which
if,
Lumi, you
for
don't.
their own amusement, entertainment, sexual arousal,
All of the Lumis.
gratification,
We need a Lumi
or profit,
battle to the
or
death.
for the purpose of degrading, exploiting, or abusing another person, intentionally uses or installs an imaging device to secretly view, broadcast, or record a person without that person's knowledge and consent, who is dressing, undressing, or privately exposing the body at a place and time when the person has a reasonable expectation of privacy. For their amusement, entertainment, sexual arousal, gratification, or profit, if you intentionally permit the use or installation of an imaging device to secretly view, broadcast,
Lumi versus Lumi versus Lumi versus Lumi. Lumiception. Yeah, we've already talked about it, how it has to happen one day. We need to get her to a point where that can happen.
So whether you're intentionally using it or installing it, or whether you're permitting its use, still bad. Still bad. Next, if you are intentionally using an image device to secretly view, broadcast, or record under or through the clothing worn by another person, if you are under 19 years of age and you violate the subsection, it's a misdemeanor. If you're 19 years of age or older, it's a felony of a 3rd degree. If you intentionally disseminate or distribute or transfer the image,
perhaps we can still salvage something useful.
Can be a felony of the 3rd degree.
Get all the Lumis to play Among Us. That would be great.
And now this is not commercial because he didn't sell it, but I'm talking about the potential if he was doing any of this without permission. Now, it sounds like he may have had permission to record, which would not be digital voyeurism. However, we have allegations this happened to multiple women. Did all of those women know they were recorded? How about the men? Allegedly, there were also men that he invited over on the gay dating app Grindr.
God's above, I hope it's nobody that we know.
The male seeking male. Because, you could be bisexual, I guess, which Destiny was, I guess. I have doubts. But that said, that aside, I'm not here to debate Destiny's sexuality. It's known. He's put out there that he would use Grindr to source men. And I believe that not all, from what I remember, and I'll have to go back and confirm this, I believe allegedly not all those may have known they're being recorded. So if any of those were not knowledgeable of that, they could file this, or if this information out, they could file digital voyeurism in Florida. right? If they're recording,
how much you can learn from
right? That's a big no-no. Okay, so that's another one there. So that's another one down. Now we've got 2 more, and this one has a criminal side and a civil side.
I apologize, by the way,
But
chat.
under both of you,
I apologize if I'm not talking as much. I'll be honest with you. That really is, I kind of feel bad not saying a whole lot, which is why I've like debated just not doing a little bit more on this video, because there's not much for me to add. I am learning a little bit here, but like there really, unfortunately, there just isn't a lot for me. There's a lot for me to contribute with this. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I do think, yeah, I just don't think there's much more for me to contribute to this. So we'll continue here. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this moment to chill and prep for tonight. I do need to lay down for a little bit. My leg is killing me. But I will come back tonight. I'll either be playing a game tonight or I will come back with a topic. Because I've been a little bit sick, I've been unable to be sifting through a lot of different topics. But we'll come back with something. So I do appreciate you guys. I do appreciate you. You guys are fantastic. I love you all. I'm gonna raid into Arch now. Make sure to tell him hi, and I'll see you guys tonight in about, I was gonna say 4 hours, but we're gonna keep it to 5. So I'll be back later. Peace.